of stress, the weight on my chest, or the 100 different times that I failed every test. But that's life, right? You learn and grow. You take a few hits, but you never let go. I was broke, I was lost, I was filled with regret, but those moments became the reason I haven't quit yet. Now I'm focused on the future, not the fear in my head, not the words people said, not the bridges that burned, 'cause every lesson that I learned retained fuel for the fire, and every step I ever took got me one step higher. I won't stop now, so far to turn around. I won't break now, I've carried this too long. I won't give up, not after all these years.
All right, here comes Kevin. All right, race number two. You need to start making your way to stadium, please. Race 3, be getting them ready, guys. There's no minute graces. We don't have time to wait. Please be prepared and please be ready.
Kevin Bird.
Thank you, Kevin. All righty, guys, let's try this one more time. See if we get this thing finished up. It is vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy A Main. 5 minutes to do battle on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Kevin Bird going to lead them off at the start here as we have the rerun of our first main of the day. We got about 2 minutes in, and then Mother Nature's like, hey, y'all look like y'all need to get wet. And she wet us pretty good. Oh, no, Kevin turns in too soon on the pipe. That's going to allow Rich Sanderson now to work his way past. Here comes Sanderson now down the back straightaway. Sanderson now up into that top spot, followed closely. I believe that's James Evans holding on to that number 2. Here they come up on the left-hand side of the track. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very close together as they come across the start-finish line. James Evans all over the backside of Rich Sanderson. Richard Bratton holding on to 3 and Kevin Bird in the 4. Oh, no, we got a couple of guys tied up in the corner over there. That was Rich Sanderson. And another car. That's going to allow Kevin now to move back out in front. Your 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Rich now going to try to work his way up to the number 3. Going to fall back down to the 4. Here they come down the back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Richard Bratton in the number 3 spot right now, just outside of the bump. Here they come across the start-finish line. Now down the front straightaway. James Evans in that pink car, holding on to the number 2. And final transfer spot, trying to race their way up into the B main. Bratton and Evans very close together as they came across that tabletop right here in the center section of the track. They got some lap traffic. They're trying to work their way around. Lap traffic gives them some room. Onto the top right-hand side of the track as they battle it out now for the bump spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Kevin right now with a little bit of a gap here, a little cushion as he comes down the front straightaway. Here comes Richard Bratton coming across the start-finish line. He's now worked his way up into that number 2 spot. It's Kevin, Richard, James, Rich, Kevin, Abbott. Your top 5. Abbott on the move up to the number 5 spot.
3 minutes left.
Sanderson still holding on to the number 4, just behind James Evans. Here comes your race leader over here on the far left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish, coming across start-finish line. Kevin out in front, 2.7 seconds up on Richard. Richard, 1.7 seconds now up on James Bratton. Your race leader working his way around lap traffic. That white, yellow, orange, and blue. Team Associated RC10. Right now out in front. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Kevin now working the left-hand side of the track here for your race leader. Oh, it gets a little squirrely on that lander after that last double. Still holding on to the race lead. That allows Richard now to close the gap down to 1.1 seconds here as now the 1 and 2 beginning to do battle. Right here in front of the driver's stand. They're going to have to work their way around some lap traffic. One pulls over. Lets our race leader come through. The other one goes wide in the corner. Kevin now going to clear that lap traffic. Going to have to clear track in front of him. Richard Bratton holding on to that number 2 spot. Race leader going down the back straightaway. Got lap traffic right there behind him as he works the far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Kevin Bird with that big number 2 on the windshield. He, your current race leader, trying to race his way up into the B main. This track's going to go through a lot of transition here, guys, after we got done with the track work and all. Oh, something I think might be broke on the front end of that one. Oh, yeah, something broke on the left front. It's Kevin Abbott now up to the number 3 spot. Kevin Abbott 5.7 seconds away from the transfer with 1:20 left to go. Kevin had a couple of breaks in qualifying, putting way back in the field. He's trying to race his way up into the B main. Abbott's closing the gap here on Richard Bratton with 1 minute left to go. The gap now down to less than 4 seconds. The battle for the bump spot starting to tighten up a little bit.
1 minute left.
Oh no, Kevin Abbott into the pipe. Richard now working in the middle section of the track at that tabletop. Here he comes to the top right-hand side. Now down the back straightaway. That's our second place running Buggy. Top left-hand side now. Here he comes for that last double. Now down the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line he goes. He's 1.6 seconds out of the race lead. 1 and 2 very close together. You've got Kevin Abbott still holding on to that number 3 spot.
30 seconds left.
No, Rich Sanderson now going to work his way back to the 3. Abbott now holding on to the 4. 20 seconds left to go. Our leading duo pulling away from the field here.
15 seconds left.
Race number 2, Gas Truck. You're coming up next. Gas Truck, race 2 up next. Kevin out in front. Richard right behind him in number 2. 1 and 2 looking to transfer up into the B main. Richard Bratton all over the backside of Kevin Bird here.
Rich Sanderson done.
Oh, he's right there with him, trying to find his way up into the race lead. They got lap traffic right in front of us. They go to the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. It's going to be a race back to the line. Just a few corners. Let's go. Oh, no. Richard with a little bit of a bobble there. So it's going to be a clear sail here for Kevin. He's going to come across the line. Kevin will take the race win and transfer up into the B main. Richard Bratton going to come home in that number 2 spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab your turn marshal spot. Race number 2, Gas Truck, going to be coming up next. Kevin and Richard, you're bumping up into race number 8, guys. Race 8.
Now to 26. History repeats, same result, lefty, different beat. You talking? I drive it, see you win at 26. I drive it, see you win at 26.
All right, guys, 2 of you are going to transfer up. If one of you break out in this race, we'll automatically end the race on the next lap and transfer the other 2 up. So race number 3, you need to be in stadium, be getting them ready. This is the C final for 10-scale Gas Truck. Only 3 of them going to do battle. 2 of them will transfer to the B main. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's field them up, field them up, field them up, field them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And there we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Patrick Rosser going to lead him off here at the start. Keenan White going to move up to the number 2 spot as Rick Kinney has just a little bit of a problem there. Keenan has some problems as well. Now he's upside down, going to be marshaled here. Here comes Richard, going to get him back on all 4 wheels. Keenan going to send it off once again. Patrick Rosser now working that top right-hand side of the track here. He comes down the back straightaway. Rick Kinney now up to that number 2 and final transfer spot as he comes down the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 now spread apart from one another. Race number 3, race 3, be in stadium, be ready to go. If one of these guys breaks out, the next lap will end it. I will need volunteer marshal help after this one, guys. I only have 3 on the driver's stand. I'll need a lot of marshal help. Only have 3 on the stand. Patrick Rosser being open up a gap now on the field. Oh, no. Right as I was about to say, Keenan was catching up here to second place. He has a small bobble, grabs the pipe, rolls it upside down. So a lot of breathing room now for Rick Kinney as he's holding on to that number 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Guys, as you are packing up here this weekend, please make sure you pick up all of your trash. Do not leave any trash for the track crew to pick up. These guys this week, the last 2 days, have busted tail, not leading up to the event of all the work they were doing, but the last 2 days have been really rough with Mother Nature raining on the parade. So please do not leave any trash laying around for the track crew to pick up. It's Patrick, Rick, Keenan, 1, 2, and 3. Problems over there for Rick Kinney. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, here comes Keenan White in the number 3 spot. Keenan now coming down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Keenan only 2.4 seconds away from the transfer. Oh, problems there for Rick Kinney. He rolls it upside down. It's going to be Keenan now up to the number 2 spot. Rick, though, right there with him. Oh, Rick's got it. Oh, for a minute I thought he had a little bit of a problem, but nope, it looked like he just had a little mud there on the front of the truck, and it fell off. All righty, guys, there's Patrick Rosser right now with a 17-second lead in that white truck. It's going to be Keenan White now up to the number 2 spot. Keenan White running the red, yellow, and blue teal, or blue-green. There's Rick Kinney coming across the line. Right now he's 13 seconds back of the transfer, but he's still got 2 more minutes left on the race clock. Patrick Rosser out in front. Rosser didn't have good runs yesterday in his qualifying, put him way back. Going to have to work his way up through the fields.
2 minutes left.
Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track here for Keenan White, holding on that number 2 and final transfer spot. Trying to race his way up into the B main. The goal is to race your way all the way to the A main. That's the finals. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. We've had to battle Mother Nature right off the bat this morning. We started at 7 a.m. and about 7:10 it decided to just downpour on us. We had about, we got one broke. Oh, we do. We got one broke. All right. Looks like we got one that's out. All righty, guys. Next lap's going to end it. Here comes Keenan White, and we'll wait for Patrick to come around, and then that will be the end. There's Keenan coming in. Here comes Patrick. Oh, Patrick going to try to break it here on. No, he broke. All right, well, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Patrick and Keenan, you are bumping up into race number 2020. All righty, guys, race number 3 going to be coming next. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. I only had 3 racers on the driver's stand. I need Patrick on the 1, Keenan on the 3, Rick on the 2. I need a lot of marshal help from the pits, please. Lots of marshal help. It's only...
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, looks like we're ready to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Thank you guys so much for all the volunteer marshal help. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to need a little bit of marshal help again after this one, as we only have 6 on the stand. It's going to be Stephen Hitchcock's going to lead them off here at the start into B Main. Jay Kinney right behind him in number 2 spot. Oh, Jay going to stick it into the pipe. Going to get hung up on the pipe. Going to get it going in the right direction now. Looks like he's going to fall down to the number 4 spot. Got a long ways to go in this one. Jay wasn't shy one bit, man. He was very quick to kick those shoes off, get right out there in that mud and the water, and started shoveling and brooming. Thank you, Jay, for all of your help. Jay making a trip all the way from Pennsylvania to race with us. Stephen, Mitch, Jay, Don, Grayson, your top 5. Eric Irvin holding on to the number 6 spot. Eric making a trip all the way up from around the Midwest, up around the Indiana area. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, I believe, is his home track. We'll be heading there for the INS Finals in October.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Good people up there at Hoosier. Eddie, Miss Angie, they put a lot into RC. They got 3 tracks all on the roof. Got an off-road track, an oval track, and they just installed a carpet on-road track. All climate controlled, a lot of pitting, a lot of good parking. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Stephen Hitchcock's right now leading away, 3.1 seconds up on Jay Kinney. Kinney now 0.8 of a second up on Mitch York. York right now finds himself 0.8 of a second up on Grayson Olson. Olson 1.4 seconds up on Don Knapp. Don 12 seconds up on Eric Irvin. 1:40 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Mitch Yorkovich now your new race leader. Mitch out in front on a 2/10 of a second lead up on Stephen last time by the line. Looks like Mitch going to lose a couple of positions here. Looks like he's now running in that number 4 spot. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track as they battle it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very close together. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mitch trying to find his way around Jay Kinney. Kinney trying to find his way around Grayson Olson. Olson holding on that number 2 in final transfer spot. He's trying to make it into the A finals here as he comes in through the middle section of the track. That blue truck with that gray stripe down the center. It looks like got white wheel on the front and yellow wheel on the back. Gets a little bit squirrely right there in front of Jay. Here they come down the back straightaway. 2, 3, and 4. Extremely close together. Mitch Yorkovich gets into the back of Jay after Jay got squirrely right in front of him.
2 minutes left.
Oh, it's going to bite Mitch. He's going to lose a little bit of time. Still got good time left on the clock. 2 minutes left to go. The battle for the bump spot over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back towards the center section, right in front of the driver's stand. Jay Kinney trying to close the gap here. 1, 2, and 3 extremely close together. They're only separated here by right at 3 seconds. As Jay Kinney now closing the gap here on Grayson Olson. Olson trying to hold on to it. 90 seconds left to go. The battle for the bump spot down the front straightaway. Grayson still holding on to that number 2. Here they come through the last double. Little bit sideways there for Grayson, but he kept it under control as he come across the start-finish line. Jay Kinney right there with him. You've got Steven still out in front. Grayson maintaining a comfortable line, keeping it off the pipe, giving himself a little extra room. He knows he's got the position. It's all about the bump up into the A Main. Jay Kinney mounting a charge here once again. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Working the left-hand side of the track to battle for the bump spot. Grayson Olson now coming down the front straightaway with 50 seconds now left on the clock.
45 seconds left.
It's Steven, Grayson, Jay, Mitch, Don, your top 5. Eric Irvin in the 6. 4:30 down and only 30 seconds left to go. You're 1, 2, and 3 coming down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Over on the left-hand side of the track here, working that last double. But right before, oh no, racing her upside down. Oh no, he's going to fall down to the 3. First to third here on this lap with 15 seconds left to go. Jay Kinney now up to the number 2. Grayson Olson out in front. Olson leading the charge here. Jay Kinney right behind him in the number 2. Steven trying to mount a charge, trying to run them back down. Race clock is about to expire. This will be their final lap. Here they come up to the top right-hand side of the track now as they come down the back straightaway. Grayson Olson out in front. Oh, Grayson bounced it off the pipe, but he keeps it on all 4 wheels. He's got one more corner to go. Here he comes. It'll be Grayson Olson taking the race win, and Jay Kinney coming home in the number 2 spot. Mitch Yorkovich going to finish up in the number 3. Steven Hitchcock's in the 4, and Don Knapp going to round out your top 5. All right, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help once again. Now I only had 6 on the driver's stand.
All drivers are finished.
If I get one volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 7.
Greg Cummings. Jason Hall.
Looks like I got a gentleman coming out going to grab bucket 7. Thank you. Waiting on a check from Dirk Anderson, Brett Hiddleband, and Mike Kendall. Race number 4 up on the stand. Waiting on a check from Dirk Anderson, Brett Hildebrand, and Mike Kendall. All right, waiting on a check here from Brett Hildebrand and Mike Kendall. Waiting on 2 to check in. Let's go and get them lined up. John Blake, please, on the number 1. Dirk Anderson on number 2. Benny Wilkerson on number 3. Jason Hall on the 4. Greg Cummins on the 5. Brett Hildebrand on the 6. Mike Kendall on the 7. And Chris Van Air on the 8, please. Waiting on Brett Hildebrand and Mike Kendall. I have no check from either one of them yet. Mike broke. Brett, you on the stand, buddy? No? Oh, sorry. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Let's see who that is sitting on the 4. Grayson, I need you to look that way just for the start because there's nobody on 10. Just for the start, please. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be John Blake leading them off here at the start as he comes in through the bowl turn here for lap number 1. Pretty good start, guys. Good job. John Blake coming in through the middle section of the track in that old school stadium truck. His truck actually looks probably about the most like a truck I've seen yet. See the little flatbed there on the back. Almost saved it. Oh, he's going to lose a position. Going to fall down number 2 there for our race leader. Now it's going to put Dirk Anderson now out in front. John Blake into number 2. Oh, look at how racy John Blake is coming up on the backside of Dirk here. Oh, hang on to it, John. Oh, no, John on the wrong side of the track. He's going to have to be marshaled. Oh, watch out. Lose it. Oh, no, he popped off a ball cup. We now have Chris Van Air that has worked his way up into that number 2 spot. As they come up here on the left-hand side of the track, it's Dirk Anderson out in front. Chris Van Air up to the number 2. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It's Dirk, Chris, Benny, Greg, and John. Jason Hall in that number 6 spot. 1:30 down and 3:30 remaining. Dirk Anderson falls down to the number 2 and final transfer position. Oh. You guys. Hang on to it, Chris. Hang on to it. Chris getting a little bit squirrely as he's trying to lay the power down. Chris Van Air right now with that top spot. Dirk Anderson in at number 2. Benny Wilkerson in number 3. Greg Cummings into 4. John Blake in at number 5. Jason Hall into number 6. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming in through the center section of the track. Here he comes onto the top right-hand side. Now down the back straightaway. Number 2 right there with him. He's about a second and a half back. So 1 and 2 now with a big breakaway here on the field. You got Greg Cummings holding on to 3. Mr. Benny in the number 4. John Blake still working the 5. And Jason Hall in the 6. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Van Air right now with that top spot. 2.7 seconds up on Dirk. Dirk now 11 seconds up on Greg Cummings. Cummings now 3 seconds up on Benny. Benny 10 seconds up on John. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Chris, Dirk, Greg, Benny, and Jason right now, your top 5. Van Air's now opened up a 7-second lead here on the field as he's trying to race his way into the A final. 90 seconds left to go. Dirk Anderson still holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, careful, got one upside down back. Thank you. Eric, watch your feet there, buddy. Watch your feet. There you go. Good job, bud. It's Chris, Dirk, Greg, still 1, 2, and 3. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Greg. Looks like he might have been the one that popped off the ball cup there. 1:15 left to go. Race number 5, you're coming up next, race 5.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, you guys, only 15 seconds left to go. I have no battles to call right now as everybody is really spread out on the track. Van Air is 15 seconds up on the field as he comes across the start-finish line. Dirk Anderson holding on number 2 spot, 23 seconds up on Benny Wilkerson as Dirk looking to race it. Oh, wow, one just went in between 2 lappers there as he comes onto the front straightaway. That's Greg Cummings.
Benny Wilkerson done.
So it's going to be Greg Cummings coming into number 3, Benny Wilkerson into 4, Jason Hall into 5. There's Dirk Anderson. He's going to come home into number 2 spot, and it's going to be Chris Van Air going to be victorious as he works over here on the left-hand side of the track. Race clock has expired, guys. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Chris Van Air and Dirk Anderson, welcome to the A Main. You're going into race number 19.
Mitch York.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Let's get them all lined up here. I need Garrett Tucker, please, on the 1. Dustin on the number 2. Michael on number 3. Jacob on the 4. Craig on the 5. Mitch on the 6. Mario on the 7. Doug on the 8. Tony on the 9. And Arthur on the 10, please. Coming around, guys, get them all lined up. Thank you guys so much for all the volunteer marshal help. Let's see who that's sitting on the 4. Jason Hall.
3
If you
minutes
would
to
just
start
look
the
that
race.
way for me just for the start, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Jason. All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Looking pretty good. Where's Oth at? Oh, there he is. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone for the A Main in less than 5. Here comes Garrett Tucker, going to lead them off here at the start. Garrett Tucker looking to race his way into the A final here at his home track. The finals of the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series, brought to you by Trinity, TLR, Elite RC Productions, Exalt, BeachRC.com, S-Works, Hobby Wing, Schumacher, Team Associated, Reedy, A Main Hobbies, Coyote, and Jconcepts. Here comes your race leader coming around the start-finish line for lap number 1. He's opened up a 1-second lead on Dustin, who's in the number 2 spot. Dustin now 1 second up on Craig Jackson. Jackson has picked up a couple of positions here. He's raced his way up into the number 3. He's just outside of the transfer spot here. Garrett Tucker in the TLR right now leading the way. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Dustin holding on that number 2 spot as they work the left-hand side of the track.
4 minutes
You've
left.
got Craig Jackson right there in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Action Jackson coming across the start-finish line in that number 3 spot. 1.3 seconds away from the transfer. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Dustin trying to open up a little bit gap here on Craig as he's closing in on the back bumper here of Garrett. Here they go on the top right-hand side of the track now, down the back straightaway. Garrett Tucker in the TLR, still out in front. You've got the vintage rear motor there of Dustin in the number 2. Here comes Dustin coming across that start-finish line. Craig Jackson still holding on to that number 3. Jackson running the mid-motor modern car. Dustin inching closer and closer here on the backside of Garrett as they mount with the 1 and 2 now. Really begin to tighten up a little bit. He is there. Dustin right there on his back bumper trying to find a way around. Garrett trying to hold on to that top spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Garrett going full send into the chicane. Kind of messed up his timing there just a little bit on the exit. Dustin not able to take advantage. He's still holding on to that number 2. Garrett Tucker still out in front. Here he comes across the first double, or second double. Now in through the middle section of the track. That third double around the horseshoe turn. Up and over that small tabletop, going on to the top right-hand side of the track. Down the hill he comes, down the back straightaway. 1 and 2 within a half a second of one another. Dustin trying to find a way around, putting the pressure here on the young man. Down across that start-finish line they go. Garrett with quite the drive coming out of the corner here onto the front straightaway. Oh, here comes Craig. Craig, don't count him out. He's closing the gap. 1, 2, and 3 now within 1.5 seconds of one another. Craig Jackson sees the bump spot right there in front of him. Dustin sees the lead right in front of him. 1, 2, and 3 working the left-hand side of the track. Here they got to deal with some live traffic here in just a moment. That's Tony Scarcella. Leader's going to be coming up behind you here in just a moment, guys. Dustin's still holding on that number 2. Ooh, oh, wow. Tony trying to get out of the way there for our leaders. Thank you, Tony. 1, 2, and 3 now equally separated. Dustin trying to mount a charge here once again. So is Action Jackson in that number 3 spot. Your top 3 right now right at 2 seconds apart from one another. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. It's Garrett, Dustin, and Craig still 1, 2, and 3. Dustin now 1.6 seconds back of Garrett Tucker with 1 minute left to go on the race clock. Craig Jackson Giving up just a little bit of time here, so some breathing room now for
1 minute
Dustin.
left.
He's riding in that number 2 and final transfer spot. He's just trying to race his way up into that A Main. Jacob Hartman holding on to 4, Dudley Gwynn in 5, Mario Cranford into 6, Mitch Orkovich into 7, Tony Scarcella 8, Michael Goebel into number 9. 45 seconds left to go,
45 seconds
racers. Here comes your race leader down across the start-finish line. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic here as he comes in through the bowl trail. Oh, no, he runs into the... Oh, man, getting caught up a little bit there with our race leaders. Was the lapper. They able to clear it.
30 seconds
Garrett
left.
Tucker still holding on that top spot. Dustin still working into number 2. They come in through the center section of the track. Over on the right-hand side now. Down the back straightaway for that top spot. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race 6, you're on deck. Race 6 on deck. It's Garrett, Dustin, 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds. Craig Jackson now 3.4 seconds away from the bump spot as the race clock now expires. It's going to be a race back to the line here for Garrett Tucker, the young man looking to race his way into the A final here at the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series. And boys, it's been an outdoor kind of weekend. Whoo, boy. Going to try to power through this thing, get this thing done so we can get out of here by 3 o'clock because it looks like we're still going to get some Mother Nature again. All right, congratulations. Garrett Tucker taking the race win. Dustin going to come on. Oh,
Mitch York done.
what happened here to Dustin? I'm showing Craig Jackson coming across the line into number
All
2
drivers are
spot.
finished.
Oh,
Dustin
Dustin got hung up under the pipe there on the last corner. Oh, man. And didn't get the transfer, so it's going to be Garrett and Craig Jackson, 1 and 2, going into the A final. And that will on the 2, Hayden on the 3, please. We have awards for top 5 in each
What's
class,
that?
along with TQ as well. I'm going to get somebody to help me hand out those awards and take pictures while I set up and calculate all the points. All right, Hayden, come on up to the 3. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Joe going to lead them off here at the start. Wes going to be in the number 2. If one of you breaks out, the next lap will end it. Race number 7, please be getting them ready. I only have 3 on the driver's stand, so I'll need several volunteer marshals for the next race. Oh, Wes now going to take over the race lead as Joe falls down to number 2 spot. Hayden still working in number 3. Here they come down the back straightaway. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal up after this race. And once again, guys, if as you are cleaning up and packing up here this weekend, please make sure you leave the facility in a clean and orderly fashion. Do not leave trash laying around for the crew to pick up. It's been a rough couple of weeks here for these guys. Last thing we want to do is just cause them any extra additional work. Done a fantastic job getting this track rebuilt twice now.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Probably going to run another race or so, and then I think we might blow the track off. I'm starting to see, believe it or not, I'm starting to see a few dry areas. And we've got some areas, obviously, with quite a bit of moisture in it. See if we can make the surface a little bit more consistent. We'll do the best we can with what we're having to work with. So the battle for that number 2 spot, right dead center of the track. Hayden Hill in that all-yellow buggy, trying to hold on to it. Oh, he gets a little bit squirrely. That's going to allow Joe now to slip past. Joe in that all-orange buggy, come down the back straightaway, works his way up in that number 2, and final transfer spot. Wes is running away with it here. Here comes Wes right in front of the driver's stand in that orange and purple paint scheme. Wes now through the horseshoe turn, working that second horseshoe. Here he comes down the back straightaway, your race leader. Joe now working that number 2 spot. Hayden Hill still digging in that number 3, trying to run him down for that bump spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Wes, Joe, and Hayden, 1, 2, and 3. Wes right now with 11, 12-second lead up on Joe. Joe now 6.5 seconds up on Hayden. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Everybody's really spread apart on the track right now. They have no close battles to call as Wes is running away with it. Joe has now opened up a comfortable lead here on Hayden Hill by nearly 7 seconds. We've still got over 2 minutes of racing left to go in this final. Race number 7, you're coming up next, 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. B Main up next. Wes, Joe, and Hayden. Still 1, 2, and 3. There goes Wes coming across start-finish line. 15 seconds up on the field right now. Joe working in that number 2 spot. Hayden Hill into number 3.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Again, everybody really spread apart here on the track. I have no close battles to call right now as time is winding on down.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, with only 10 seconds left to go in the race. Just waiting on these guys to finish out their laps here and their time. And everybody's now on their final lap as the race clock has now expired.
Joe Dudzinski done.
All right, Joe, you are done. Here comes Wes. He's going to take the race win and race his way up into
Wes Miraval done.
the A Main. So Wes and Joe, welcome to the A Main, a two-wheel drive modified buggy. That is a race, guys. Everybody's done. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. I only had 3 on the stand, so I need marshals, please, on 4 through 8. 4 through 8. Actually, 4 through 9.
comes round. Every bad day turned me into this. Now I fight back hard with my tight.
All right, looks like I'm missing one marshal. One marshal. Need a marshal on bucket 6, please. Marshal on bucket 6. All right, I got a gentleman headed that way. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. I need David, please, on the 1, Sean on the 2, Alexander on the 3, Robbie Lynn on the 4, Callie Dew on the 5, Jace Cranford on the 6. The 7 will be open. Crash on the 8, and Brentley on the 9. All right. These last 2 come around, get them all lined up. All righty, guys, here we go. Race number 7 for the A Main of 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy on the tone in less than 5. All right, it's going to be David Nearburn leading them off here at the start. Nearburn working his way in through the middle section of the track here. That's that yellow buggy, blue stripe, yellow wheels. Sean in at number 2. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A Main. Oh, we got a couple of them nose to nose here. Got a couple of them playing kissy-kissy with one another in the corner. There goes David Nearburn coming across the line with that top spot. Sean holding on to that number 2. Jace now up to number 3. Robbie in that number 4. Robbie Lynn keeping the pressure on the backside of Jace Cranford for that number 3 spot. Thank you, Mark Monahan, for your purchase of the raffle ticket. Let's see here. Wish you the best of luck in the drawing.
4 minutes left.
They're saying we only have 9 tickets left for the Coyote and 39 for the RC10, so we're winding on down on that Coyote drawing, the online Coyote drawing. David Nearburn right now lead away, got a 1.8 second lead here up on Sean. Sean now 2.2 seconds up on Jace. Jace half a second up on Robbie Lynn. Alexander Hendricks holding on to 5. Brentley in the number 6 spot. Callie in the 7. And Crash in the 8. 130 down, 330 remaining racers. Race 7 on the track. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. David Nearburn now 2 seconds up on Jace Cranford. Cranford now 1/10 of a second up on Sean Lank. Here's David, Sean, Jace. Now they're starting to spread apart a little bit. I don't have any real close battles to call as they are separated by right at 5 seconds or more here, top of the leaderboard. They're battling a little bit here in the back of the pack between Mike and Callie for that 7 and 8 position. Bradley comes across line into 6, just behind Alexander Hendricks.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. David Nearburn right now leading away. Sean holding on that number 2 spot. Jace Cranford in at number 3. Robbie Lynn 4. Alexander Hendricks in at 5. 140 left to go, racers. 140 remaining. David Nearburn now 9 seconds up on Sean. Sean 4.9 seconds up on Jace. Jace 4.2 seconds up on Robbie. Keep an eye here on the scoring. If somebody, we get a battle that tightens up, we'll call it out. Here comes David Nearbin coming across the line. He has got a very comfortable lead up on the field with 1 minute left to go. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
David still out in front. 12 seconds up on the field now. Thank you, Scott Brennan, for your purchase of the online raffle ticket. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Once we sell all the tickets, guys, we will do the drawing. It's David, Sean, Jace, Robbie, Alexander. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mike Powell, thank you, sir, for your purchase of the online ticket. Wish you the best of luck in the drawing as well. David Nearbin coming across the line. That's that all-yellow buggy. Right now, your race leader right here in front of the driver's stand, working that second double. Now that tabletop.
Alexander Hendricks done.
Alexander Hendricks, you're done. So the race clock has expired, guys. Race it back to the line. You will all be done. Sean, you're going to come on in at number 2, and final transfer spot is you're going to race your way into the A main.
Brentley Scott done.
Your race leader working the far left-hand side of the track.
Robert Lynn done.
Working that last double. Here he comes back towards start-finish. David Nearbin going to take the race win. All right, we're just waiting on Crash. Be the last one to finish. Waiting on Crash. Got one more to finish here. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, David Nearbin and Sean Lank, you're going into race number 24. Race 24. All right, guys, I want to need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal on 7. I need one volunteer on 7. David, you're going to take the 1. Sean on the 2. Jace on the 6. Robbie on the 4. Alexander on the 3. Brentley on the 9. Callie on the 5. Crash on the 8. And I need one volunteer on 7. All right, got my volunteer already out there on 7. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Coming to get a marshal spot. I got a full field of 12 in this one. Actually, let me get a volunteer as well on 10 since I got a full field of 12 in this B main. I need a volunteer. Kevin, you going to make it, buddy? Kevin? Listen, Kevin here. Let me check the driver stand here. 1 sec. Kevin Burke going to make it? Kevin Burke going to make it? Not like him to make it, not make his race. Made the bump up. I know he wants to run it. Kevin Burke going to make it, buddy. Kevin.
2 minutes to
Kevin?
the start of the race.
That's weird. Well, he's not in his pit, so I don't know where he's at. Kevin Burrett, last call. Kevin Burrett, last call. I don't know where he's at. Did all that work and bump his way up and not going to make his B main. All right, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Wes going to lead them off here at the start. Wes already got one bump up, looking for another bump up. Wes coming from the Midwest, around the St. Louis area. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Lee Griffiths all the way from England in the number 2 spot. Now Mike Kendall going to be up to the number 2. Lee Griffiths in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together here in the early. Oh no, Wes on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to have to be Marshall. That's going to put Mike Kendall down to the race lead. Lee Griffiths up to the number 2. Your leading duo coming down the back straightaway now, trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Tony Scarcella, who's in that number 3 spot. As they go down the back straightaway.
4 minutes
Now they're
left.
working that far left-hand side there. Oh, no, one got hung up into the pipe. So 5th place running Buggy. Here they come back towards start-finish. Tony Scarcella up to the number 3, just in front of Wes. Tony 3.2 seconds behind Lee for the number 2 and final transfer spot. Still got a lot of racing left to go with 3:45 remaining on the race clock. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. It's Mike, Lee, Tony, Wes, Michael Kokoska. Your top 5. Richard Bratton in the 6. Mike Winters in the 7. Dirk Anderson in the 8. Mike Kling in the 9. John Blake in the 10. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Mike Kendall right now with the 0.8 of a second lead here up on Lee Griffith.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Mike Kendall now 2.4 seconds up on the field. The TLR running strong for him right here in front of the driver's stand. That yellow and blue. Got a clean track in front of him right now as he works that top right-hand side of the track. There goes your race leader down the back straightaway. He's opened up a 2.4 second lead here now on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 6.2 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Joshua Wade, thank you, sir, for your online purchase of a raffle ticket. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Once again, guys, once we sell all the tickets, we will then do the drawing. I'll do it sometime next week. I'll make the announcement whenever we do the drawing. I got to check my schedule. I've got to go down to Claremont and Lakeland, Florida on Monday, and then I've got to go to Dothan, Alabama on Tuesday. So I probably won't be able to get the drawing in until Wednesday if we sell out the tickets. It'll be the earliest that I can get it done. I got quite a bit of driving I got to do the next 3 days. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Mike Kendall right now with a 5-second lead up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 5.7 seconds up on Kokoska. Kokoska 1.4 seconds up on Wes. Wes 10 seconds up on Mike Kling. Kling now 4.9 seconds up on Mike Winters. Winters 4.4 seconds up on John Blake. Blake 6.4 seconds up on Tony Scarcella. Scarcella 2.7 seconds up on Dirk. And Dirk 3.2 seconds up on Richard. 1:15 left to go. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you are on deck.
One minute left.
"45 seconds left to go, racers. 45 seconds remaining. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Our Saturday started off quite rough. We started at 7 a.m. this morning here Central Time, and at 7:10, Mother Nature just like, hey, I'm going to rain on your parade, and boy, did she ever. So we had about a 4-hour delay. We got the water cleared off the track. Got some fresh dirt out there. Track crew, I know y'all are really tired, but if we could blow the track off after race number 9, after race 9, I'd greatly appreciate it if we can blow the track off after race 9. Oh, it's got something broke on that buggy, something broke. Right front, so link or something broke on the right front. Mike Kendall right now leading away. Lee Griffiths holding on that number 2 spot. West now up to that number 3, 8 seconds back of the number 2.
Mike Kendall done. Mike Kling done.
Got the potential for weather coming in again right at about 3 o'clock, so we are doing the best we can to try to get this program in. We are running a condensed or shortened program, but Mother Nature is not going to play nice at all tomorrow.
Dirk Anderson done.
So that eliminates our Sunday
Wes Miraval done.
option.
Tony Scarcella done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. It's going to be Mike Kendall and Lee Griffiths taking the wins and transferring into the A finals. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. I would like to blow the track off, please, if we can, after race 9. I'll go down and grab the blower and help out. If we can just get somebody else to grab the other blower, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Turn me up. We still here. Let's go. People talk loud, but they don't know me. Had dark days, but they never control me. Got stay 10 toes when the road got rough. Build my mindset when life got tough. I learned real fast how to stay focused. Too much pressure, but I never broke it. Every setback turned into fuel. Now I move smarter, never lose cool. They can doubt me, I still rise up. Hard times came, but they made me tough. I keep moving. When the rain falls down, still standing strong while the world spins round.
Hush now, watch me ride, turn the pain into a better life. Stand tall, don't look back, keep your fire and stay on track.
No hate in my heart, I just move ahead. Too much life left, too much road instead. I seen people quit when the pressure came. I stayed locked in and I changed the game. Every long night built a stronger soul. Every hard lesson helped me take control. Now I walk clean with my head held high. Still got dreams and I still touch sky. I don't gotta scream, I don't gotta fight. Real strength shows when you move things right. Put good energy into every day. That's our champion.
Looks like Kevin's going to miss this race as well. Did something happen to him? That is very unusual. Is he coming? This is race number 9. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 vintage. All right, so Nicholas is broke. He's out. All right, Mark Cable on the 1, Ryan Hasty 2. The 3 will be open. Greg Croft on the 4, Jason Hall on the 5, Eric Urban on the 6, and Andy Snow on the 8. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone in less than 5. All right, Mark Cable going to lead them off here at the start. Oh, hang on to it, Mark. Oh, no, Mark on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here. That's going to give Ryan Hasty now that top spot. Here comes Hasty coming down the back straightaway, holding on to the top spot here. got Jason Hall that has worked his way up in that number 2 and final transfer position. He rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Greg Croft now to catch up. The battle for the bump spot right here in the center section of the track. Greg Croft all over the backside. Oh, he's going to dive to the inside. He's going to take the position away. Greg Croft now up to that number 2. Jason Hall working to number 3. Oh, no, Hall upside down on the pipe. He's going to lose the position. That's going to allow Mark Cabling now to move up a spot. Cabling now to the number 3. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 9 currently on the track. Ryan Hasty now with a 4-second lead here on the field. Ryan, Greg, 1 and 2 now have a 5.5 second lead here up on Mark Cabling, who's worked his way to the number 3 spot. There's Greg Croft coming across the line. Let's see where Cabling's going to be at. Looks like Cabling might be giving up a little bit more time here as they come over here on the far left-hand side, coming across start-finish line. The gap now between the 2 and 3, nearly 12 seconds.
3 minutes left.
So our leading duo has really opened up a gap here on the field. Looks like Greg Croft has worked his way past Ryan Hasty. Hasty falls down to number 2. Oh, Croft going to spin it out there in the back section of the track. Now 1 and 2 going to be very close together as they're doing the battle. Over here on the left-hand side. Oh, Greg Croft into the pipe. Hang on to it, Greg. Ryan Hasty now back out in front. Greg Croft holding on to the 2. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers, halfway there. Ryan Hasty right now with a 2-second lead up on Greg Croft. Croft now 7.6 seconds up on Mark Cabling. Cabling 2.7 seconds up on Jason Hall. Hall 10 seconds up on Eric Irvin. Irvin now 4.7 seconds up on Andy Snow. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one, guys. I only have 6 on the track. .90 seconds left to go. Ryan Hasty, 8 seconds up on Greg Croft. Croft now 1.9 seconds up on Mark Cabling. Jason Hall working in that number 4, 5.5 seconds back. Now Mark Cabling going to move up to that number 2 spot. Greg Croft falls down to the number 3, so we have a pass now for the transfer spot. Cabling in that blue and pink colored buggy. Got Greg Croft in the checkered flag and blue. He's still within striking distance here. We're going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track after this race. Oh, Lord, I'd be
1
bleeding.
minute left.
Huh. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Ryan, Mark, Greg, Jason, and Eric, your top 5. Andy Snow still working into number 6. Cabling streaking across the line. 11 seconds back in the race lead. Now put up a 5-second lead here on Jason Hall. Hall working his way in through that berm turn. Working the first double. Now the tabletop for that 3rd place running buggy. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Ryan Hasty still with a very comfortable lead here up on the field. And race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Ryan Hasty done. Andy Snow done. Eric Irvin done.
All right, waiting on Mark Cabling to come back to line, make it official here as he and Ryan Hasty will be taking the transfer spots up into the A Main.
Mark Cabling done.
Jason Hall going to come up 1 position short. He's going to finish up, looks like in that number 3.
Greg Croft done.
Oh, Greg Croft going to come on 3, and Jason Hall going to finish up in the 4. That is the
Jason
race,
Hall
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Again, guys, I need some volunteer marshal up. I only had 6 on the stand. 6 on the stand. All right, Ryan Hasty, Mark Cabling, you're bumping up into race number 23, guys. 23. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive Pro Stock. B Main going to be coming up next. I need Ryan Hasty on the 2, Mark Cabling on the 1, Greg Croft on the 4, Jason Hall on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 6, Andy Snow on the 8. I need a volunteer, please, on 3. Looks like Nicholas going to grab the 7. And I'll need a volunteer on 9. Oh, yep. I'm sorry, I forgot about the blower. Yep, we're going to blow the track off real quick, guys.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. – 30 seconds to the start of the race. – 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just to know we're still alive, and tomorrow comes too fast, and these feelings still come back. I'll keep walking through the dark, following the beating in my heart.
All right, thank you guys for doing that. I greatly appreciate it. All right, it's race number 10 up on the driver's stand. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need my turn marshal out here, please. I need Ryan Hasty on the 2, Mark Cabling on the number 1, Greg Croft on the number 3, Jason Hall on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 6, Andy Snow on the 8. I need a volunteer, please, on 3 and 9. 3 and 9. I need a volunteer marshal on 3 and 9, please. All right, got one volunteer on 3. Thank you, sir. I need one volunteer marshal on 9. Got Jerome. Thank you, Jerome. Jerome going to grab 9.
Mike
Jerome,
Williams,
did you play soccer?
Dudzinski,
No? You got some big old calves.
Stephanopoulos,
Do you run or
Mario Cranford,
bicycle? Okay, makes sense. I got these little puny chicken legs. That's what I got.
Doug Ludwig,
All right, you guys got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up. I need also, please, on the number 1, Joe on the number 2, Mario Cranford on the 3, Mike Winters on the 4, and Doug Ludwig, please, on the 5. All right, you guys coming around. Let's get them all lined up here. Race number 10 on the track. We're going to get into our A finals. Going to be coming up next. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be awesome. Leading them off here at the start. 13.5, four-wheel drive. Pro stock Buggy A Main underway. Oh, no, Arthur on the wrong side of the track. Going to fall all the way down to the number 4 spot. He's going to have his work cut out for him now to make his way back up into the transfer. Mike Winters now up to the number 2 with Joe Dudzinski out in front. Here they come down the back straightaway. Oh, no, Joe going to roll it upside down. Going to fall down to the number 4 spot. That's going to put Mike Winters now out in front. Here comes Winters into Schumacher, coming across the start-finish line, leading the way. Off the Snuffleupagus, holding on to the number 2. Joe in that number 3. Mike Winters right now finds himself out in front. Off the holding on to number 2, Joe in the number 3. Got Doug Ludwig in the 4, Mario Cranford in that number 5 spot. Leading trio coming down the back straight, working on the left-hand side of the track. Got an A final coming up next, guys. A final coming up next. Going to be exciting. Mike Winters out in front. Off the holding on to number 2. Doug Ludwig still in that number 3. Winters in the Schumacher. Car looking really good here. Off the right there with him. Remember now, guys, it's all about the transfer. Take it nice and easy. Nobody remembers who wins the B main. It's all about getting into the A final. Don't take each other out. Here they come up here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back across the start-finish line as they come down the front straightaway now. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Arthur, Mike, Doug, 1, 2, and 3. Joe Dudzinski in that number 4, Mario Cranford in that number 5. Arthur right now leading the way. Oh, Arthur hot into the corner. Able to make the turn. So was Mike Winters as well. They carried a lot of speed coming down that back straightaway. Look at them battle here for that number 3 spot as they come across the start-finish line. That's between Doug, Mario, and Joe. Oh, no, Arthur on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to get Mike Winters now back to race lead. Mike Winters takes back over that top spot with 2:45 left to go. Arthur, though, right there with him into number 2. Battle for the race lead on the top right-hand side of the track coming down the back straightaway. It's Mike, Arthur, Doug, Mario, and Joe. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mike Winters with that top spot. You got Arthur still holding on to the number 2. Doug Ludwig working the 3. Mario Cranford 4. Joe Dazinski now number 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. They've opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. Under 2 minutes remaining now. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one, guys. Only have 5 on the driver's stand, 5 on the stand. This may even be the last time today. No. I think it might be the last time they have to ask for help, but nope. I remember there's a couple of mains that are just a little light. Going to get a lot easier as we get into these A mains. Volunteer marshal help. Mike Winters wheeling it out there, going a little wide in the corner. That's going to allow Arthur to dive to the inside and make the pass. Here they come down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mike Winters keeping the pressure here on Arthur. Arthur trying to open up a gap now. With 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Arthur and Mike Winters still very close together. Only 1.5 seconds apart from one another last time by the line. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track coming down the back straightaway. Oh, Arthur going to grab Pike roll upside down, but it luckily gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Mike Winters still holding on that number 2 spot. Doug Ludwig working in number 3. He is running down our leading duo, but there is only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Last time by the line, he was 4.5 seconds back. He's now 3 seconds away.
15 seconds left.
Only 15 seconds left to go, so this will probably be their final lap here. Race at number 11. A final for 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy coming up next. Arthur over here on the far left-hand side of the track as the race clock expires. It'll be Arthur taking the race win. Mike Winters going to come on in at number 2 and final transfer spot. Doug Ludwig going to finish up into number 3. Mario Cranford 4. And Joe Dazinski looks like he's going to come on into 5. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Hey yo, flip the car, roll that Marshall. Pete, I hit the triple, landed kind of weird, car upside down, and my Marshall disappeared. He was looking at his phone, talking to his friend. By the time he saw me, race already in. I'm screaming from the stand like turn me over. Meanwhile, this dude just staring at a clover. Leader passed me once, then twice, then 3. Bad Marshall acting like he ain't seen me. Wave my hands in the air like crazy. Bad Marshall, flip the car. Why you acting lazy? Bad Marshall, where you at? I lost 10 seconds 'cause you're looking at Stan. Bad Marshall, wake up please. I'm a
Please, 4 marshals. I need 4 volunteers. Only had 5 in the last race. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. All right, you guys, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. I need 4 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on 9. Ryan Mayfield going to grab the 9. Thank you, Ryan Mayfield. I need a marshal on 7, 6, and 10. 7, 6, and 10. All right, I got 1 grabbing 6. Looks like I got Dirk Anderson going to grab him out and grab 10. I just need a marshal on 7. Looks like Kevin Abbott going to grab 7. All right, you guys, get them all lined up. I need Justin Cranford on the 1, Jason Rowan on the number 2, Patrick Ross on the 3, Dustin Malone on the 4, Ben Buckingham on the 5, Wyatt Brown on the 6, Jose Zayas on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 8, Chris Crindle on the 9, Billy Spence on the 10, Garrett Tucker on the 11, and Craig Jackson on the 12. We'll give out all awards, guys, once we're done with racing. Our goal right now is to get all the racing over and done with as quick as possible before any Mother Nature disruptions again. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. It's a 17.5 two-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy A Main on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Justin Cranford leading them off here at the start. Jason Rona right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, Jason Rona going to dive to the inside, take the position away. Rona out there in the vintage car, just in front of the more modern car here from Cranford. Got Patrick Rosser in the number 3 spot. Patrick also running a modern car. As I'm looking through the field here, looks like the only vintage chassis out there will go to, oh, nope, I see another one in the middle of the pack. Oh, got one stuck over here on the top left. There we go. Kokoski going to get him straightened out. Oh, that was Jason Rona that was hung up on the pipe. That's your current points leader. Here they come across the start-finish line. Oh, we got a gaggle of cars all tied up over here on the far left-hand side. New race leader, Patrick Rossiter, out in front. Got Cranford right there in that number 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. Rossiter in the Associated. Cranford right by. Oh, both of them spin it out in the same spot. Patrick able to keep it going underway. Now it's going to be Dustin Malone now up to the number 2. Justin Cranford in the 3. Jose Zayas in the 4. And Ben Buckingham in the 5. Oh, wow. Look at them guys racing hard over there. Patrick Rosser right now with that top spot. 1.9 seconds up on Dustin Spallone. Justin Cranford in that number 3. Jose Zayas in the 4, Ben Buckingham in that number 5. $130 down, $330 left to go. Rosser now opened up a 1 second lead here on Cranford. Cranford 1 second up on Jose. Jose 1 second up on Buckingham. Buckingham 4/10 of a second up on Jason Rona. As Rona's battling his way back through the field. Rona had that small bobble there on lap number 1. Had to be marshaled. Still 3 minutes left to go on the race clock. Our top 5 right now, all within about 3 seconds of one another. Jose Zayas battling out right now with Ben Buckingham as they work that far left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. It's going to be Ben Buckingham now up to the number 3 with Jose in the 4. Oh, one side down right here by pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. Caution, pit lane. There we go. Thank you, guys. Here's Patrick Rosser still continuing to lead the way with Justin Cranford in that number 2, 230 down, 230 left to go. Ben Buckingham holding on that 3, Jose in that number 4, Jason Rona in the 5. Race 12, you're on deck. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Patrick 2.6 seconds up on Justin. Justin 1 second up on Ben. Ben now 6/10 up on Jose. That battle for that 2, 3, and 4 position. Very tight here.
2 minutes left.
Rossiter coming across line 1.4 seconds up on Cranford. Buckingham coming across line 2 seconds back of the 2. There's Patrick coming back across line. He's now opened up a little bit of a gap here on the field. We do have a pass for that number 2 spot. Put Ben Buckingham now up to the number 2. Cranford down to the number 3. And now they come back to come back here in the middle section of the track. Cranford works his way back to the 2. You are now 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Patrick right now 4 seconds up on the field. Dustin Spallone in the 4, Jose in the 5, Christopher Kendall in the 6, Garrett Tucker 7, Billy Spence 8, Owen Simmons in 9, Craig Jackson in the 10, Jason in the 11, and Wyatt in the 12.
45 seconds left.
Only 45 seconds left to go as Patrick Rossiter working for a win here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to
Owen
computer
Simmons
call.
done.
You done?
Craig Jackson done.
It's going to be Patrick Rossiter working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Squirrel going to come home with the victory here in round number 3.
Patrick Rossiter done.
And Ben Buckingham has busted his ass here this weekend, getting this track prepared and ready to
Ben
go.
done. Justin
He's going to come
Cranford
home in that number 2 spot. Justin Cranford going to finish up in that 3. Jose Zayas going to come home in the 4.
Christopher Kendall done.
Christopher Kendall going to come home in the 5. Dustin Spallone
Garrett
6.
Tucker done.
Garrett Tucker 7.
Jason
Jason
Rona
Rona 8. That is the race, guys. Everybody
All
is
drivers are finished.
done.
Wyatt
All
Brown
right,
done.
race number 12 going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Come and get a commercial spot. And need Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Ben Buckingham on the 5, Justin Cranford on the 1, Jose Zayas on that number 7. Christopher Kendall on the
Everybody wanna talk when the lights go low. Everybody act up to the point of explode. I've been fighting my mind every night alone. Now I turn the pain into fire and stone. Back against the wall, but I'm still right here. Every scar in my life made the vision clear. They wanna see me break while watch me fall, but I came too far now to lose it all. Don't let go. Even when the whole world crashes now, we won't break, we won't fall. We keep running through it all. Turn it up, louder now. Let the whole world hear us shout. From the dark, we still rise. Fire burning in
Okay. I need Braden, please, on the 1. Ron Vanderkoy on the 2. Don Knapp on the 3. Cliff Roy on the 4. Jace Cranford on the
3 minutes
5.
to start of the race.
Let's go ahead and get them all lined up. One round, guys. Get them all lined up here. All right, it's 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy A Main. Getting them all gridded up. 5 minutes to do battle. Race number 13, you're on deck. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. All right, race number 12 is underway. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. All right, race number 12 on the track. Braden Ellis. Oh, got one way off the track over there. That was our race leader. There he comes across the start-finish line. Braden, Cliff, Don, Ron, and Jace. Right now, your running order. Braden Ellis took TQ.
4 minutes
He's
left.
got a wicked fast TLR here this weekend in the 17.5 Indy stock. Cliff Roy in the number 2 position. Last time by line, he's 1.6 seconds back. Oh, we got one stick on the pipe over there. Thank you, Owen. Braden, Ron, Jace, Cliff, and Don, your top 5 right now. 130 down, 330 left to go. Braden Ellis has now opened up a 6.5 second lead here on the field. Ron Vandekoy right now 2.9 seconds up on Jace Cranford. Cranford 6.1 seconds up on Cliff Roy. Roy 1.4 seconds up on Don Knapp. There's Vandekoy coming across the line, 9 seconds back at the race lead. He's holding on to the number 2 spot. Jace Cranford working at 3, 5.8 seconds back at the 2 now.
3 minutes left.
Race 13, you're up next. Here's Braden, Ron, Jace, Don, Cliff. Your top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Braden Ellis now 11 seconds up on the field. Everybody's spread apart right now by 7 seconds or more, so I have no close battles to call. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe here. Thank you, Patrick. Race number 13, you're on deck. 13 on deck. 2-wheel drive modified Buggy A Main. We have 2 racers here this weekend with us that are currently ranked in the top 25 in the world. Thank you to Ryan Mayfield and Spencer Rivkin for coming to race with us. Both of them are multi-time world champions, and they will be battling out for the 8-scale Fuel World here in just a few months. It's going to be located in Texas. That'll be a little over a week-long event as those 2 will be battling out. Ryan Mayfield will be running his Techno. Jconcepts equipped buggies, or Buggy.
45 seconds left.
And Spencer Rivkin will be running his team-associated Jconcepts equipped buggies, a Buggy, for another world title. We won't see the Worlds come back to the U.S., I think, for 6 years, so you won't see it come back until 2032, I think, is when it'll come back to the U.S. So if you want to take a vacation and watch some very exciting racing, make a trip out to Texas.
15 seconds left.
Watch those guys do battle. 15 seconds left to go. It's Braden, Ron, Don, Jace, and Cliff. Right now, your running order. Race clock is about to expire. Braden Ellis going to get a victory lap here in the 17.5 2-wheel drive Indy stock.
Don Knapp done.
Don Knapp going to come on in at number 3. Good run there for Don Knapp.
Jace Cranford done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. There's Ron Vandekoy. Going to come on in at number 2 spot. Here comes Cliff Roy. He's going to finish up in the number 5. And it's going to be Braden Ellis taking the line and the win here in 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming to get it to Marshall spot. I'll need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers for the next race. 5 volunteers, please. Only had 5 in the last one, so I need Braden on the 1, Ron Vanderkoy on the 2, Don Knapp on the 3, Jace Cranford on the 5, Cliff Roy on the 4. I'll need volunteers, please, on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I got a full field of 12 in this one. Full field of 12.
Sound good vibes only when the crew's around. Palm trees dancing in the moonlit air. Music floating everywhere. Radio playing those old school songs. Singing loud while we roll along. Some days hard, but we still smile. Rest your soul and stay a while. Life moves fast, but tonight moves slow. Feel that reggae spirit flow. Oh, let the stress go. Feel the warm night glow. No fighting, no pressure, no pain inside. Just peace, new friends, and the ocean tide. Wake up tomorrow and chase those dreams, but tonight we live easy and free. One love shining like the morning sun. Together as one until the night is done. Good vibes in the air tonight.
No check yet from Joe Dazinski. Thank you, Gene Shrout. Going to come out and grab, looks like number 8, so I can get 1 Marshall, please, on 6. A Marshall on 6, please. Need 1 volunteer on 6. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up. Straightaway is closed. I still need a volunteer on 6. I need Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Chad Dew on the 3, Hunter King on the 4, Chris Federa on the 5, Ryan Harris on the 6,
3 minutes to
Paul
start
Wynn on the
the
7,
race.
Jason Run on the 8, Ben Ellis on the 9, Richard Bratton on the 10, Wes on the 11. Here comes our last volunteer. Thank you, sir. Coming around, guys, get them all lined up. Joe Dazinski, I have no check from you, buddy. Joe, no check from you. Rona on the 8, Ben on the 9, Richard on the 10, Wes on the 11. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. 2-wheel drive modified buggy A Main on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield leading them off here at the start in the RB10 Retro. Mayfield snuck in on the very last lap of Q2 to secure TQ overall for the weekend. He's going to feel some pressure here from Spencer Rivkin. Both of them coming all the way from Chandler, Arizona. Oh, Rivkin looking to the inside as Mayfield goes for a wide turn around the berm. Side by side as they come across the tabletop. Rivkin diving to the inside. They're bumping wheels. Here comes Hunter King in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Spencer Rivkin now out in front. Mayfield 2 and King in the 3. Down the back straightaway they go as they battle it out. Mayfield trying to find his way back around Rivkin here. Rivkin making that associated extra wide as they come on to the front straightaway, coming across the start-finish line. They got to have a lot of throttle control as they all work through the berm now. You've got Chad Dew right there in the number 4 spot. Rivkin gets a little bit squirrely on the tabletop, keeps it under control, and the race lead. Hunter King put a lot of pressure on the backside of Ryan Mayfield as they worked on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Rivkin now over on this left-hand side coming across the start-finish. Chad Dew right there in the 4. Your top 4 with a bit of breakaway now from the field. Mayfield using all of the berm. Keeping that momentum up. Giving up a little bit of time here to Rivkin. Daylight now starting to shine between that 1 and 2 position. Here comes Spencer Rivkin. 2-time IFMAR world champion. Working over here on the left-hand side of the track. He's got his mentor, Ryan Mayfield, right behind him. Mayfield kind of took Rivkin under his wing a little bit as Rivkin was developing his career. Oh, Spencer getting a little bit squirrely on that center double. Allows Mayfield to make up just a little bit of time. Hunter King still right there with him in the number 3 spot. Chad Dew working the 4. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Cross the start-finish line to go. Mayfield having to gather it up, almost spun it out, coming onto the straightaway as he's trying to lay down the power. Rivkin in the modern car. In the mid-motor, you've got Ryan Mayfield in the rear motor. Vintage design. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 13, you're coming up next, race 13. Looking at being done, guys, probably right around about 2:30. Actually, be a little bit earlier now. Probably going to be right a little after 2 we should be done. Just a little after 2, as long as we have no delays. It's Spencer, Ryan, Hunter, Chad, and Ryan Harris. Right now, your top 5, Paul Whitten at number 6. Chris Van Aaron at 7. Ben Ellis in the 8. Jason Ronan at number 9. Wes in the 10. And Richard in the 11. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14 going to be coming up next. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. As Chad Dew works his way up to the number 3. Hunter King working the 4. Ryan Harris in the number 5. Oh, Hunter King is going to be talking some trash here if he's able to edge out Ryan Harris for that win. Those two do some trash talking online. King has had the advantage this weekend on Harris, but Harris now right there on the backside of him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Spencer Rivkin now 3.4 seconds up on the field. Rivkin working over here on the far right-hand side of the track, coming down the back straightaway. Got some lap traffic there in front of him.
45 seconds left.
My personal opinion, I'm glad to see Spencer went back to his original paint scheme. I like those colors. Those colors just fit him. I know he's trying to change it up a little bit, get a little pizzazz on his paint scheme.
30 seconds left.
This is Spencer's paint scheme. This is just what we know. It's Spencer, Ryan, Chad, Hunter, and Ryan Harris, your top 5 with 20 seconds left to go.
15
Spencer
seconds
Rivkin, 3.2 seconds up on Mayfield. Mayfield, 5 seconds up on Chad Dew. 10 seconds left to go. And the race clock is about to expire.
Hunter King done. Richard Bratton.
Hunter King, you are done. Richard Bratton, you are done. As you
Ryan
come back
Harris
to
done.
line, y'all going to be done. Spencer Rivkin working his way in the back section of the track. Here he is over on the far left-hand side of the track, taking the win here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. It'll be Spencer Rivkin coming on with the victory. Ryan Mayfield going to come on with that number 2 spot. Chad Dew in the 3, Hunter King 4, and Ryan Harris rounding out your top 5.
Ben Ellis done.
Wait on Mayfield and
Chad
Dew to
Dew
finish up. Looks like Mayfield pulled his in early, or no, did pull in early. Looks like the outside of that loop doesn't quite count
All
right. We'll
drivers
get
are
that
finished.
fixed for Ryan.
Ryan Mayfield done.
1 sec here. Quick edit. Oh, got one upside, or, yep, there you go. Oh, I rolled it upside down, darn it. Hey, Hunter, I'm not saying you're going to talk any trash to Ryan Harris over there, but, you know, he talked a big game coming up to this event.
Dirk
I've seen
Anderson.
all that online. And then you're going to edge him out, beat him. All right, waiting on a check here from Robbie Lynn, Matt Hartman, and Nicholas Sakandi. Comet class on the track.
Nicholas Sakandi.
There's Nicholas. Waiting on Matt Hartman and Robbie Lynn.
Matt Hartman.
I don't see Robbie
3 minutes
out
to the
here,
start of
so
the
he
race.
might be out. Oh, I see him. I see him coming now. I see getting his truck ready. All right, guys, get them all lined up. I need Hank on the 1, Nicholas on the 2, Dirk on the 3, Mark on the 4, Matt Hartman on the 5, Robbie Lynn on the 6, Paul Birkinshaw on the 7, and Greg Croft on the 8. Race 14 on the stand. You're supposed to be on the 8, but it looks like Kid got it for you. Thank you, Jason. All right, we're just waiting on Robbie on the 6. Here he comes. Whoa, what was that? Security.
Robert Min.
All righty, got everybody all checked in. Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone in less than 5. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, Paul. Sorry. Line it back up, guys, line it back up. Sorry about that, guys. I had looked down at the computer screen to hit the start button. I didn't realize somebody wasn't lined up right. Sorry about that. All righty, guys, one more time. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone, less than 5. It's going to be Hank Hendricks in the monster truck and lead them off here at the start. Followed by the Mad Max buggy here of Nicholas Sakani. Oh, no, our race leader going to roll it upside down or turn it into the pipe. Going to have to be marshals. That's going to put Nicholas now back out in front. You've got Dirk Anderson in the number 2 spot. Hank Hendricks in the monster truck now. Going to make that left or right-hand turn in the center section of the track. He's worked his way back up to the number 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. Sakandi over here on the far left-hand side track. Oh, no, he turns it into the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. Here they come across the start-finish line. 1, 2, and 3. All within striking distance of one another is Greg Croft now working that number 3 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 16, need to be going to tech, please.
4 minutes left.
Hank Hendricks still with that top spot, 1.8 seconds last time by the lines. He was leading the way here. They come across the start finish. Nicholas right there with him. Oh, they him at 1 and 2 get together coming on the front straightaway. Nicholas going to get the wrong end of the deal as the monster truck almost squashed the little Mad Max buggy. There's some big old wheels and tires on that truck for Hank Hendricks. It looks so cool. I was watching them guys with the Reactor Cup yesterday. Oh, man, it was awesome. They was all up there laughing and giggling, having a good time, talking some trash.
3 minutes left.
It's really funny. Poor old Keenan thought he actually won something, then come to find out he actually lost. He actually thought that he had a win, and then, boom, he finds out that he actually lost. But that's kind of the norm. So Hank now going to lose the position there as Nicholas moves back up into the race lead. Hank down to the number 2. Greg Croft into number 3. Your top 3 within 4 seconds of one another. Oh, Nicholas Sakani hung up on the pipe over here. Going to lose a couple. Oh, he got a ball cup off his head. So see if they can get it back on for him. So that's going to give Hank Hendricks now that top spot. Oh, hang on to it, Greg. Greg rolls it upside down. And the old school Ford monster truck. Work his way past the 6-wheel school bus, the 6x6. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. The big-wheeled monster truck. Working his way through the double, going to single it as he comes across the line. 2 minutes left to go. All right, just over 1 minute left to go. Greg, Hank, Dirk, Mark, and Nicholas, your top 5. Looks like Nicholas may be out of an unfortunate break. Behind you, Ryan, behind you. There you go.
1 minute left.
Just pull him off, because he's in the track. Oh, there he goes. "45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Greg Croft, right now your race leader, 7.3 seconds up on the field. Greg Croft running the old school Ford monster truck. Looks like a 79 body. Quite possibly the best Ford body ever made. That truck looks so cool. I actually had a 77 four-wheel drive truck on a set of 40s. Should have never got rid of that truck.
Nicholas Sack and
Big old 390 motor in it. It was great.
Paul Birkinshaw.
All right, Greg Croft going to take the race win as he's going to start in that 8th spot. He's going to come on with the victory here in the common class. Dirk Anderson going to come on in that number 3 spot. Mark Cable going to finish up in the 4. Hank Hendricks going to come on in the 2. Nicholas Sakandi in the 5.
Hank Hendricks done.
One more to finish up here. One more to finish. Race number 15, you're coming up next.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Living that RC life tonight.
Hey. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Should have all my marshals out here. Looks like I'm missing the 2, which is Nicholas Sakandi on the 2, please. All right, guys, get them all lined up. I need Justin Cranford on the 1, Dust Blown on the 2, Jose Zayas on the number 3, Michael Goebel on the 4, Wyatt Brown on the 5, Christopher Kendall on the 6, Gary Tucker on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 8, Jacob Hartman on the 9, Craig Jackson on the 10, Arthur on the 11, and Mike Winters on the 12. If I can please get a volunteer on 9 and 10. I got a full field of 12 in this one. I definitely need one on 9 coming onto the front straightaway here. If I can also get a volunteer marshal on 10, those are actually very easy spots. It's only a 5-minute final. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Looks like maybe Mario's going to grab number 10. Yes, he is. So if I can just get one marshal coming onto the front straightaway on 9, please. One marshal on 9. Far left side of the track right here by the fence. One volunteer, please. Ready to get this underway? I have one volunteer, please, on 9. Oh, I got a gentleman coming out. Thank you, sir. That's like his 3rd or 4th time today he's volunteered. Thank you. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. It's 13-5. Four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy A final on the tone in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Justin Cranford, his 2nd TQ of the weekend. See if he can come home with the big W in four-wheel drive Pro Stock. Here's Justin Cranford leading on lap number 1. Dustin Spallone right there with him in the number 2 spot. Christopher Kendall in number 3. Garrett Tucker in the 4. Jose Zayas in that number 5. Dustin Spallone putting the pressure on the backside of Cranford, trying to find a way around. Here they come in through the 180s. Now onto the top. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there from Cranford. He's still going to hold on to the top spot, though, as Spallone closing in on him. You got Christopher Kendall right there in that number 3 spot. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Justin Cranford in the Associated, followed by the Associated of Dustin Spallone and the TLR of Christopher Kendall. Spallone trying to find his way around for that top spot. 1, 2, and 3 very close together as they work through the S-turn. Oh, man, Cranford already into the pipe, spins it around. That's going to allow Dustin Spallone now to move up to the race lead. Cranford down to the 2. Oh, no. Spallone having some problems. Looks like he and Cranford might have got together. Now they're all stacked on top of one another. 1, 2, and 3. Across the start-finish line they go. You got 3, 4, and 5 starting to get in on that action as well. Dustin Spallone right now leading the way. Cranford still working in that number 2 right there with him as they go to the top right-hand side of the track. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Race 16, you're on deck. Race 16 on deck. Working that left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Got a little over an hour still to go of racing, guys. A little over an hour. Could probably be an hour and 15-ish minutes. So we should be done right about 2:20 is when we should be done, bar we don't have any delays. Dustin Spallone continuing to lead the way, but he's only 0.3 of a second up on Cranford. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dustin, Justin, Garrett, your top 3. Separated by 1.4 seconds now. Cranford right there on the backside of Dustin Spallone, trying to find a way around for that top spot.
2 minutes left.
Big mover in the race going to be Garrett Tucker. He's raced his way up to that number 3 spot and starting to close in on Cranford for the 2. He started in that number 7 spot. Put it on the podium right now with minute 45 left to go. All right, you guys, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dustin, Justin, and Garrett, 1, 2, and 3, now separated by 2.8 seconds.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left to go. Dustin
45
Spallone,
seconds
the
left.
real-life monster truck racer, right now out in front, working his way around some lap traffic here. Cranford keeping it honest, though. He's only 1 second back. 30 seconds left to go. They're
30
going to
seconds
squeeze in
left.
one more lap. Fifteen
2
seconds remaining.
left.
Garrett Tucker now 2.5 seconds away from number 2. Cranford down to half a second behind Spallone. It's in the middle section of the track as they're beginning to battle it out here. Spallone working his way through the S-turns. Cranford right there with him. A pair of associates right now, running 1 and 2 as they come down the back straightaway. This is their final lap. Going to be ready. Oh, to get together a little bit in the corner as Dustin spins it out in the corner. Justin waits on him. Oh, here they come back to the line. Oh, my God. It's going to be Justin Cranford. Guns to the inside. What a pass at the end. Holy moly. Cranford comes home with it. Dustin Spallone going to come home in at number 2. Garrett Tucker going to finish up to 3. Jose 4 and Christopher Kendall rounds out your top 5.
All drivers are finished. White, brown, done.
All right, that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, real quick, I'm going to go grab a blower real quick, and I'm going to blow the track off real quick. Hang tight. I'm going to blow the track off. Hang tight.
We answer back with louder night. We're alive, and that's enough tonight. Under broken neon lights, everybody's got a story to tell. Trying to make it out alive and well. Raise your voice, let the whole town know. We're done, we're letting go. One more lap, one more song. We keep moving on. No surrender. Keep it together. Through the storm.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Under broken neon lights. The city sings and we sing along. Turning hard times into song.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've been through hell and back, still standing, still breathing. Back against the wall with the pressure rising, dark clouds in my head, no silver lining. Everybody talking, but they never lived it. Pain in my chest, and I still don't quit it. Lost friends, lost time, lost hope too. Still got scars that I never showed you. Every late night turned my heart cold, but I learned real strength comes from broken souls. I hear the voices saying you gon' fail, but I keep swinging back when life prevails. Every hit made me harder inside. Now the beast wakes up when they collide. I won't break, I won't drown, even when the world tries pulling me down. From losing to winning, we rise again. Through the fire, through the pain, no giving up, no backing down. Screaming loud, let them hear it now. These scars made me stronger, this pain made me fight. I survived the darkness, now I'm ready for life. I turn rage into fuel and the fear into power. Build myself up in the darkest hours. Everybody wanna judge from a distance, but they never understand true persistence. I've been knocked down more than once in life. Felt the weight of the world in the edge of the knife. Still got up with my fists held high. Middle fingers to the fear inside. I don't run when the
Spencer Rivkin.
hits. That pain right there made me into this. Every failure caught my name in stone.
Ryan Mayfield.
Now I stand here stronger on my own. You break me. You can't chase me.
All right, well, we're waiting on the rest of our racers here. All right, guys, raffle tickets, get your red raffle tickets out, raffle ticket. I'm fixing to pull the raffle ticket for the Coyote Bundle. Raffles, get your raffle tickets ready. Here we go, winning ticket number is, it will be 895-1183. 1183, that's your winning ticket. That's for the Coyote Prize Bundle. 1183, 895, 1183. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need Justin Cranford on the 1, Dustin Spallone on number 2, Garrett Tucker on the 7, Jose Zayas on the 3, Christopher Kendall on the 6, Michael Goebel on the 4, Wyatt Brown on the 5, Jacob Hartman on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 10, and Owen Simmons, please, on the 8. 1183, 1183. Oh, I see her running. She's got it. Go see Keenan. 1183. Keenan, just make sure that it's the right ticket. 1183. Last 4. So winner, chicken dinner. Thank you, young lady, for your support of the broadcast here this weekend. Every dollar we get on all of our raffles, guys, goes right back into the funding of our broadcasts. Every cent, and then some. So thank you guys so much for the support.
Hunter King. Chris Van Air.
All right, getting everybody all checked in. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy A final. 5 minutes to do battle. Race 16 up on the stand. Race number 17.
Richard Braden.
You're going to be coming up next. Just waiting on a check from Ben.
Ben Buckingham.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Lead Ryan Mayfield, please, on the 1. Spencer Rivkin on number 2. Chad Dew on the 3. Hunter King on the 4. Chris Van Air on the 5. Richard Bratton on number 6. Hayden Hill on the 7. And Ben Buckingham, please, on the 8. All righty, guys, here we go. Oh, missing the 3. Chad Dew on the 3. Here he comes. Oh, missing on Barksdale, bucket 4. Michael Goebel, bucket 4, please. Michael Goebel, bucket 4, please. Sir, if you want to go out on the track and take pictures, you're more than welcome. Just make sure you don't stand in the track or any blind spots, blocking corners. All right, waiting on Goebel to come around. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, four-wheel drive modified buggy A final on the tone in less than 5. All right, guys, here we going. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield in the Techno, leading them off, followed by the Associated of Spencer Rivkin in the 2, and the Associated of Chad Dew in that number 3. The TLR of Hunter King in the number 4. Chris Van Air in the Associated in the 5. Here they come down the back straightaway. Ryan Mayfield leading the way here. And, going upside down. There we go. Chad Dew gets it back on all 4 wheels. Mayfield coming across the line with that top spot. Spencer Rivkin right there with him. As I was blowing the track off earlier, you can see a couple of places where some groove was starting to form. That's crazy considering the amount of rain that we got here in the last 2 days. Good old outdoor racing. It is what it is. And we knew what it was whenever we signed up. We knew we were going to have to deal with. Can't do nothing but grab a shovel, a broom, a rake, whatever it takes. You got to get it done. Ryan Mayfield out in front. Spencer Rivkin in at number 2. Hunter King in the 3. Chad Dew 4. And Richard Bratton in the 5. You got Ben Buckingham now up to that 5 spot. Van Air working the 6. Bratton in that 7. Hayden Hill in the 8. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Race 17. You're on deck. $130 down, $330 left to go. It's Ryan, Spencer, Hunter, Chad, and Ben. Right now, your top 5. 145 down, 315 left to go. Chris Van Air holding on at 6. Richard Bratton in that number 7. Hayden Hill in the 8. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 going to be coming up next. Mayfield now open up a little bit of gap here now on the field. We still got a long ways left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. I was listening to some people talk on practice day. A lot of these guys that never raced with the true pros before, like Mayfield and Rivkin and Chad Dew and these guys. And one guy was excited. He's like, I got lapped by Ryan Mayfield twice. It was awesome. It was great listening to that conversation. Mayfield over here on this left-hand side of the track got a comfortable lead on the field. Here he comes across the start-finish line. Spencer still holding on to number 2, 2.6 seconds back.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot. 4.1 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin half a second up on Chad Dew. $90 seconds left to go. Ryan, Spencer, Chad, Hunter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Van Air now in that 5 spot with Buckingham in the 6. Hayden Hill in that 7. Richard Bratton in the 8. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Mayfield now 4.6 seconds up on the field. Hunter King and Chad Dew battling it out right now for that number 3 and 4 spot. Last time by the line, they only separated by 1.2 seconds. They're right here in the center section of the track. Hunter King running that
45
gray
seconds
and
left.
yellow flame paint scheme TLR. You've got the red and white of Chad Dew right behind them. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 17 on the track.
30 seconds left.
It's Ryan, Spencer, Hunter, Chad, Chris, Ben, Hayden, and Richard. Right now, your running order.
15
Ryan
seconds
Mayfield
left.
coming across the line with the fastest lap of the race at a 25.7. Rivkin coming across the line with a 25.9 fast lap. Hunter King with a 25.8. Chad Dew with a 26 flat. And race clock now expires, guys. Race it back to line. You're all going to be done.
Ben Buckingham
There's
done.
Ben Buckingham going to come home in that number 6 spot.
Hayden Hill done.
Hayden Hill going to finish up in the 7. Richard Bratton going to come home in the 8. But it's
Ryan
going to be
Mayfield.
Ryan Mayfield coming to line and taking the win here in the A Main, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
Spencer Rivkin done. Richard Bratton done.
Hunter King and Chad
Hunter King
Dew.
done.
There's Hunter King going to come home in the 3.
All
Chad Dew
drivers
going to
are
finish up in the
finished.
4. That's the
Chad
race,
Dew done.
guys. Everybody is now done. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming to get it to Marshall spot. Race number 17 is coming up next. Nine and 10. I need 2 volunteers. 9 and 10. I got a full field of 12 in this
Michael
one.
Koska.
So I need volunteers,
Grace
please,
Wilson.
on 9 and 10.
Ben Ellis. Jacob Hartman. Wyatt Brown. Owen Simmons.
I need a volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 9, volunteer on 10. Are you wanting to help out there, little man, holding your hand up? You want a marshal? You want a marshal? I tell you what, you can take the number 10
minutes
bucket
to the
right
start of
there
the
by
race.
that speaker, right there. Look
Jake
to your
Jackson.
left. Sit right there on that bucket. So you got to make sure that you look both ways now when you're marshaling. Whenever you go out there, you got to look both ways. Don't step in front of somebody's vehicle because they're not looking for you. You got to look for them. You don't want to get hit and don't want to get hurt, all right? Now, if you can hang in there for 5 minutes, I'll give you something after this race you can carry home with you. Gene Shrout or Amber Shrout, can one of y'all bring me the VIP placards that's in the Jconcepts pits? One of the term marshal placards, please. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Dustin Spallone on the 1, Mike Kendall on number 2, Owen Simmons on the 3, Michael Kokoska on the 4, Ben Ellis on the 5, Jacob Hartman on the 6, Garrett Tucker on the 7, Craig Jackson on the 8, Rick Kinney on the number 9, Wyatt Brown 10, Grayson Olson on the 11, and Jay Kinney on the 12. I need a marshal on bucket 9 coming onto the front straightaway, please. Marshal,
3
bucket
minutes to
number
the start of the
9
race.
coming onto the front straightaway. You sure? Okay. Brian Mayfield says he's got it. All right, looks like we're getting them all lined up here. Got one facing the wrong direction. Here we go. I need Rick Kinney on the 9, Wyatt Brown on the 10. Thank you, guys. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Dustin Spallone in the Associated leading them off. Running the Jconcepts tires in the Exalt Power. Feeling some pressure here from Mike Kendall in that number 2 spot in the TLR. Oh, Mike Kendall. Oh, no, he and Spallone going to get together in the corner. Oh, now it's Dustin Spallone going to get hung up. Going to fall way back. Kendall still holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, they're talking. Marshall's trying to get them all straightened out here. Easy now, guys. Easy. Oh, got a couple of them getting together coming on the front straightaway. It's going to be Owen Simmons out in front. Mike Kendall right there in the number 2. Easy, guys. Easy now. Calm down. Calm down. It's Owen, Mike, Rick, Garrett, and Wyatt, your top 5. Owen Simmons in the Associate out in front. You got the TLR and Mike Kendall in that number 2 spot. Followed by Rick Kinney in the number 3. Garrett Tucker in the 4. I believe Rick Kinney running a X-ray chassis. Garrett Tucker running the TLR. Wyatt Brown also in the TLR. Owen Simmons with that top spot. That is the white, pink, and blue. With the white wheels coming in through the center section of the track. Got second place in the yellow and blue right behind them. Garrett Tucker working in the number 3 spot. Tucker from 7th on the starting grid to the 3. Rick Kinney from 9th on the starting grid to the 4. And Jay Kinney from 12th on the starting grid to the 5. Got a lot of guys here in the back of the pack picking up positions. 130 down, 330 left to go. It's Owen, Mike, Garrett, Rick, Jay, your top 5. Two minutes down, 3 minutes. Oh my God, that smells so good. Thank you, Andy.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons right now with that top spot. 1.8 seconds up on Mike Kendall. Kendall, though, trying to close the gap. Garrett Tucker holding on number 3 spot. 3.1 seconds back at number 2. 2:45 left to go here. They come in through the center section of the track as Mike Kendall closing the gap. He's down to 1 second right here behind Owen Simmons. Simmons looking for a win here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here come your leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track coming back towards start-finish. The gap now 1.2 seconds between Simmons and Kendall. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Oh, no, Kendall. Kendall hung up on the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Garrett Tucker to close up. Here comes Tucker now right there on the backside of Kendall. Mike Kendall with many, many years of experience here racing. Going to feel some pressure here from the youngster. Garrett Tucker probably about 14-ish years old. Mike Kendall has been celebrating 14 years for the last 30 years. That's what I'm going to go with. He looks like he's probably about 50-ish. Mike Kendall and Garrett Tucker, both of them running TLR, right now running 2 and 3 as Owen Simmons is starting to pull away from the field a little bit as he goes down the back straightaway. 90 seconds left to go. Here comes Owen Simmons down the front straightaway. Got to deal with some lap traffic over here on the far right-hand side of the track. They're battling for position right there in front of him. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. He's going to clear it. Now he's trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our race leader loses a tire. Oh, no.
1 minute
He
left.
loses a right front. He's still digging, still holding on to the race lead. 1 minute left to go. He now has Mike Kendall right there on his back bumper. Oh, Kendall coming in, giving a little love tap in the corner. Owen not able to steer it very well. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Kendall now going to make the pass. Owen Simmons at number 2. Garrett Tucker into 3. Oh, no. Owen trying to finish it out. Turns into the corner. He's down to the number 3 spot. Here comes Garrett Tucker on the backside of Mike Kendall. 30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get in one more lap. Battle for the race lead. Center section of the track. Young Garrett Tucker trying to find a way around the veteran of Mike Kendall. Kendall down the back straightaway. Through the chicane to go. Left-hand side side of the track. Here comes the final lap. 10 seconds remaining on the race clock. Down the front straightaway they go. Garrett Tucker all over the backside here at Mike Kendall as they work the far right-hand side of the track, working that first double now. Oh, no, got past. Oh, he's not able to pull it off. It's Mike Kendall, though, still out in front. Garrett Tucker right there with him as the tone sounds. Here they come in through the S-turn in the center section of the track. Up and over the tabletop they go. Kendall trying to hold on to it here. Here he comes down the hill, down the back straightaway. Garrett Tucker right there with him. They got lap traffic now in front of them. Here comes Mike Kendall. Left-hand side of the track, back towards start finish. He will pull it off. It will be Mike Kendall holding on for the race win, and Garrett Tucker will come home in the number 2 spot. Dustin Spallone going to finish up in the 3. Ben Ellis in the 4, and Owen Simmons holds on with 3 wheels for the final top 5 position. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Hey, little man, that Marshall, come over here real quick. Come up here to the top of the board. Come all the way to the top, to the driver's stand. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Mike Kendall on the number 2, Garrett Tucker on the 7, Dustin Spallone on the 1, Ben Ellis on the 5, Owen Simmons on the 3, Michael Kokoska on the 4, Craig Jackson on the 8, Rick Kinney on the 9, Jacob Hartman on the 6, and Wyatt Brown, please, on the 10. All right, here we go. Get them around, guys. Get them all lined up. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19. You're in staging.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
We'll give out all awards, guys, immediately after this race. I'll see if I can get somebody to help me out with it while I do the points. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's 21-5, 2-wheel drive Indy stock buggy underway. Our A final. Ryan Hasty going to lead them off here at the start. Ryan Hasty working his way here in the middle section of the track, just in front of Jerome. Got the Frenchman. Oh, now the Frenchman going to move up to the race lead after Hasty has a little bit of problem in the corner, going to stuff it into the pipe. Still early in this one, a lot of racing to go. With 4:30 remaining already on the clock. Got to get our first lap in. The Frenchman out in front. Jerome over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across the start-finish line. Down the front straightaway he goes. Jerome running the rear motor buggy. Now you got Eric Irvin up to the number 2 spot. Nicholas Sakandi holding on to the number 3. Ryan Hasty working that 4. Dwayne Sapp in that number 5. Beth Ludwig in the 6. Robbie Lynn in the 7. Crash in the 8. Dennis Harvey in that number 9. Oh, got a gaggle of cars all hung up on top of one another here in the center section of the track. They're trying to get it all worked out. Here comes your race leader coming across start-finish line. Jerome right now leading the way. 3.3 seconds up on the field. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. It's Jerome, Eric, Ryan, Nicholas, Dwayne, your top 5. Race number 19, you're coming up next. All right, guys, Jerome's still out in front now. 9 seconds up on the field. Eric Irvin holding on to that number 2. He's opened up a 2.7-second lead on Nicholas Sakandi. Sakandi to fill in the pressure from Ryan Hasty as they're only separated by 0.8 of a second last time by the line.
3 minutes left.
Our race leader with an unfortunate break here, going to be out of the race. That's going to give Eric Urban now that top spot. Eric right now working his way in the middle section of the track. He's got the green front wheels and the orange back wheels, that dark blue paint scheme. Eric Urban coming down the back straightaway with that top spot here in 21.5. 21.5 is the size of motor, for those of you that may not know, that are spectators that are looking around. When you hear us say 13.5, 17.5, 21.5, that is the size motor that is in it. The higher the number, the slower the motor. Your modified groups can run pretty much anything they want. A lot of them run 6.5s is what a very popular turn is. So they got a lot of motor in the modified group. Eric Irvin right now leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on Ryan Hasty. Hasty 4.2 seconds up on Nicholas Sakandi. Dwayne Sapp now in that number 4 spot, 1.4 seconds back into 3. If you're ever looking to get into racing, a great chassis to start with, Team Associated makes a RB10. It's a rear motor, but it's got some of the updated parts and stuff on it. It's a great car to start with. If you're looking for a great starter car,
1 minute left.
or truck, excuse me, you can go with a Techno short course 4-wheel drive. Those are great vehicles also to start with. 45 seconds left to go. Eric Irvin right now leading the way. 1.4 seconds up on Ryan Hasty. Hasty 8.5 seconds up on Dwayne Sapp. Sapp now 2.3 seconds up on Nicholas Sakandi with only 40 seconds left to go. Ryan Hasty is closing the gap here on Eric Irvin as they work over on the left-hand side of the track. That gap now down to less than half a second. They're going to have to deal with some live traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. That's going to be Robbie Lynn right in front. Oh, we got one upside down here on the front straightaway. They're hustling over there to him. Ryan Hasty all over the backside here of Eric Irvin. Oh, man, look at all the traffic right in front of our race leaders. Hasty to the inside, takes it away. Oh, no, he and Eric Irvin get together. Oh, no, he's upside down. Eric Irvin waiting on him. Oh, no. Watch out on the front straightaway here. Hey, calm down, calm down. Settle down. Settle down. Eric Irvin coming down the back straightaway. Ryan Hasty holding on to that number 2 spot. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track as the race clock has expired. Eric Irvin coming back to the line. It'll be Eric Irvin taking the race win. Ryan Hasty going to come on in at number 2. It's going to be Robbie Lynn finish up in the 5. Dwayne Sapp in the 3.
Harvey done. Nicholas Sakandi.
Nicholas Sakandi going to come home in the 4. Beth Ludwig going to come home in the 6. Dennis Harvey 7. And Crash in the 8.
Ludwig done.
That is a race, guys. It looks like everybody is done. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. All right, race number 19 up on the stand. Race number 18. Come on out, grab your turn marshal spot. Need Eric Irvin, please, on the 3. Ryan Hasty on the 1, Dwayne Sapp on the 4, Nicholas Sakandi on the 5, Robbie Lynn on the 7, Beth Ludwig on the 8, Dennis Harvey on the 9,
Ryan Harris.
Crash on the 8, and Jerome on the 9.
Chris Vanair. Alexander Richards. Mitch York. Rich Sanderson.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Eric 3, Ryan 1, Dwayne 4, Nicholas 5, Robbie 7, Beth 6, Dennis 9, Crash 8, and Jerome 2. Waiting on check from Patrick Rossiter and Owen Simmons. No check from either one of those. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, A final.
Owen Simmons.
All right, looks like I've got all of my marshals out here.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right, got everybody also checked in. Guys, no more laps. Let's line them up, please. I need Patrick Rossiter, please, on the 1. Ryan Harris on the number 2. Alexander Richards on the 3. Jose Zayas on the 4. Owen Simmons on the 5. Dustin on the 6. Mike Kling on the 7. Mitch Yorkovich on the 8. Rich Sanders on the 9. Kevin on the 10. Chris on the 11. And Dirk on the 12. All right, looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. All right, it's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading them off here at the start. Ryan Harris going to be in that number 2 spot directly behind them. I believe these two are also battling out for the points win overall in this division. Rossiter taking the advantage with TQ after the 2 rounds of qualifying. Got Ryan Harris right behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, hang on to it, Ryan. Ryan hot through the corner. So was Jose. There's Rossiter coming across the start-finish line. Still with that top spot. Harris still working at 2. Simmons into 3. Oh, hang on to it, Ryan. Ryan going to roll upside down, going to lose position here. Put Owen Simmons now up to the number 2 spot. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Patrick, Ryan, Owen, Dustin, and Jose. Right now, your top 5.
4 minutes left.
We got one having some problems out there. Looks like it's still got steering, but ain't got no forward go. Patrick Rossiter still with that race lead. He is now 1.6 seconds up on Ryan Harris last time by the line. It's Patrick, Ryan, Dustin, Owen, and Jose, your top 5. Van Air holding on to the 6. Mike Kling in the 7. Alexander Richards in the 8. Kevin in that number 9. Rich Sanderson in the 10. Dirk Anderson in the 11. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 12. Mike Kling coming across the line in that 6 spot. 6 seconds back at the number 5. 1:45 down and 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining, racers. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. All right, halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ryan Harris has now closed that gap on Rossiter as they come down the front straight away. Ryan Harris all over the backside of his Jconcepts teammate. Trying to find a way around. Rossiter holding on to that top spot. Harris right there with Rossiter as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Harris trying to find a way around, down the back straightaway to go. Rossiter making that truck extra wide.
2 minutes left.
As he puts the block here on Harris. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Harris going wide down the straightaway. You got tight for Patrick Rossiter. They both go around the bank turn. Got some lap traffic right there in front of them. Here they come in through the center section of the track. Patrick Rossiter trying to hold on to that top spot. Ryan Harris trying to find a way around as they're coming around that lap traffic now. Now they're going to have a clean track in front of them. Harris with a run out of the corner. Almost gave Patrick a little, oh, Patrick too hot in the corner, rolls it upside down. Patrick, no. Ryan Harris now leading the way with Patrick Rossford holding on to that number 2. Patrick holding on to 2. Owen Simmons working to 3. Jose in the 4. Chris Van Aeren to 5. 1 minute left to go. Right at 50 seconds remaining. Gas truck coming up next. Gas truck up next.
Seconds left.
Ryan right now with a 7-second lead here up on the field. Harris looking strong here in vintage truck.
15 seconds left.
Owen Simmons holding on to number 2. Now you got Jose Zayas and Patrick Rosser mounting out for that 3 and 4 over here on the right-hand side of the track. Jose right now with the advantage. Patrick looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. And race clock now expires. It's going to be Ryan Harris going to be cruising to a victory here. Keeping an eye on that battle for the number 3 spot. Jose right now with that number 3, driving defensively, trying to keep Patrick behind him. Here they come down the back straightaway.
Kevin Bird done.
Oh, Patrick going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled.
Owen Simmons done. Jose Zayas done.
It's going to be Ryan, Owen, and Jose, your top 3. Patrick going to come on to 4, and Chris Van Aeren from 11th on the starting grid going to finish up in that number 5 spot. Mike Kling going to come on to 6, Dirk Anderson to 7, Max Richards in the 8, Rich Sanderson in 9, and Kevin Bird going to round out your top 10. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming to get a commercial spot. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. It is your B main for gas truck. Are you dropping out? Cliff dropping out? Okay. Okay. All right, guys, let's get our marks set. Dirk, if you'll grab the 1 right there. Dirk, grab the 1. Thank you. Waiting on a check here from Garrett Tucker, Jimmy Woodley, and Hayden Hill. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I still don't have a check from Garrett Tucker, Jimmy Woodley, Chandler Roy, or Hayden Hill.
Hayden Hill.
No more laps, no more laps. There's Hayden Hill checking in. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
Garrett Tucker.
All right, no check from Jimmy Woodley. No check from Jimmy Woodley. All right, guys, it's going to be Hank Hendricks on the 1, Chauncey Mack on the number 2, Mario Cranford on the 3, Ron Vanderkoy on the 4, Garrett Tucker on the 5, Jimmy Woodley on the 6, Chandler Roy on the 8, Grayson Olson on the 9, Hayden Hill on the 10, Patrick Rosser on the 11, Keenan White on the 12. All right, we're just waiting on Jimmy to get his transponder in, and we're going to turn you guys loose.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it's going to be a 5-minute final. 5-minute final. Race number 21. You're going to be coming up next. 2 of you will transfer into the A Main.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jimmy Woodley.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Jimmy going to be on the 6. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's 5 minutes to do battle here. Oh, easy, guys, easy, easy. You got to circle them upside down. Oh, man, they're all stacked up here in the corner trying to get it all worked out. It's going to be Hank Hendricks going to lead them off here at the start. Chauncey Mack was in that number 2 spot. Let's see how it's going to shake down when they come around for lap number 1. The one to watch in this one will be Patrick Rosser. He'll be quick. There goes Chauncey Mack coming across start-finish line. He works his way up into the race lead. Grayson Olson up to the number 2 spot. Jimmy Woodley in the 3. Rossiter in the 4. Chandler Roy in the number 5. Oh, no. Flame out, right hand side. Caution, right hand side. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Chauncey Mack now with a 5-second lead up on the field last time by the line. Here he comes down the front straight away. Grayson Olson in that number 2 spot. Now Chandler Roy going to move up to that number 2 in final transfer position. Hank Hendricks working that number 3. Oh, wow, look at that. Herd of bees coming down the front straight away. Garrett Tucker working at number 4. Hayden Hill in that 5. Jimmy Woodley in the 6. Grayson Olson in the 7. Ron Vanderkoy in the 8. Keenan White in that number 9. Mario Cranford in the 10. Patrick in the 11.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chauncey Mack right now with a 2.8-second lead here on the field. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Chauncey Mack 1.7 seconds up on Chandler Roy last time by the line. Chandler's made up a bunch of time here on Chauncey for that top spot as we're nearing the halfway point here. Garrett Tucker and Hank Hendricks running 3 and 4. Ron Vanderkoy in the 5. Grayson Olson in the 6. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go.
2 minutes.
Chandler Roy now takes over that top spot. Chandler Roy from 8th on the starting grid up into the race lead. Chandler Roy last time by the line, 3.7 seconds up on Chauncey Mack. Garrett Tucker holding on to that number 3 spot. He's currently 12 seconds back at the number 2 with 1:20 left to go. 2 of you will transfer into the A final. This is our final B main of the day, race number 21. You're going to be coming up next. Chandler, Chauncey, 1 and 2. Long lap here for Chauncey Mack, waiting to come back to the line. I see Chauncey over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Oh, boy. Looks like Chauncey's broken the left front. That's going to put Garrett Tucker now right there on his back bumper. That truck's going to be super hard to drive here for Chauncey. He's going to lose a position now. Going to fall down to that number 3. Put Garrett Tucker now up to the 2. Tucker trying to race his way into the A final.
45 seconds left.
Chandler, Chauncey, Garrett, Ron, Mario, and Hank right now your top 6 with Jimmy Woodley in the 7th, Grayson Olson in the 8th, Keenan White in the number 9, Hayden Hill in the 10. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 21, you're on deck.
15 seconds left. Grayson Olson done.
Grayson Olson, you are done. Racing back to line, guys. You're all going to be done. It's going to be Garrett Tucker taking that number 2 and final transfer spot.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy going to come home in at number 3. Mario Cranford going to finish up in the 4, but it's going to be Chandler Roy taking the race win here in race number 20.
Done. Hank Hendricks done. Chandler Roy done.
Waiting on Keenan White to finish up. Last one to finish. Waiting on Keenan White. Last one to finish.
Keenan White done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Chandler Roy and Garrett Tucker, you're bumping up into race number 25. 25, final race of the day. All right, race number 21 going to be coming up next. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Garrett Tucker on the 5, Ron Vanderkoy on the 4, Mario Cranford on the 3, Chauncey Mack on the 2, Jimmy Woodley on the 6, Hank Hendricks on the 1, Grayson Olson on the 9, Chandler Roy on the 8, Hayden Hill on the 10, Cliff Roy on the 7.
Spencer
And actually, I need a volunteer. Let's see, Keenan White, if you would take the 8, please. Take the 8 for Chandler Roy because he is race marshal race. We'll let him get ready for his next race.
Lee Griffiths. Billy Spence. Ryan Mayfield. Hunter King. Christopher Kendall. Mike Kendall. Ryan Harris.
All right, get everybody checked in here and finish 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final, race number 21.
Dustin Peckham.
Got 3 more races to go after this one, guys. Or 4 more to go, excuse me. 4 more after this one. I'm still getting marshals out here. All right, missing the 10 bucket. Hayden Hill on the 10. Far right-hand side, Hayden. Got the 9 covered. We're good there, there. All looking good. All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up. I need Ryan Mayfield, please, on the 1. Spencer Rivkin on the 2. Jason Roan on the 3. Hunter King on the 4. Paul Wynn on the 5. Ryan Harris on the 6. Billy Spence on the 7. Christopher Kendall on the 8. Chris Van Air on the 9. Dustin Peckham on the 10. Mike Kendall on the 11. And Lee Griffiths on the 12.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Van Air's good to go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running race number 21 underway. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield leading them off here. Got Spencer Rivkin right there behind him in the number 2 spot, followed closely by Jason Rond into 3, Hunter King into 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now working their way in through the S-turns. On to the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. Race number 22, 13-5, two-wheel drive short course. You're up next. Oh, Mayfield carrying the front end up over that big roller. He's got, oh, man. Oh, Merritt Spencer on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, no, now Hunter's going to be upside down. So Ryan Mayfield now with a clean track in front of him. Not any pressure from behind. Rivkin now closing in on Jason Rona for that number 2 spot as they go across the start-finish line. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the 2. Rivkin trying to hold on to it, getting it all kinds of squirrely and out of shape. Looks like Rona give up the position. He knows Spencer's a little bit faster than he is. Here they come in through the center section of the track. Race number 22, 13-5, two-wheel drive short course. You're up next. Ryan, Spencer, Jason, Christopher, and Paul, your top 5. Paul Wynn only 7/10 of a second behind Christopher Kendall for that number 4 spot. Easy, guys, easy now. Race clean there in the center section of the track. Race clean. Now really close on top of one another. Oh, wow. One going the wrong way. I think I caught it. Paul Wynn, rolled him upside down. Now we got a lapper, or not a lapper, but another car comes in there on it. Marshall trying to get them all going the right direction. Gets them straightened out. Ryan Mayfield now 4.5 seconds up on the field. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Ryan, Spencer, Jason still 1, 2, and 3, just like they started. They're now separated by 4 seconds each. Ryan Harris climbs up to the number 4 spot with Christopher Kendall in number 5 and final podium spot. He's got his dad right behind him out in the 6. As Mike Kendall works his way to the 6th spot, 2.3 seconds behind Chris. Paul Wynn in the 7, Dustin in the 8, Billy in the number 9, Van Air in the 10, Lee Griffiths in the 11. We got a long lap here for Hunter King. Let's see if we can get that fixed here for him. Nope, he's saying nope.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 21 with 2 minutes remaining here in this race. Race 22, you are on deck. Only 90 seconds remaining here for Ryan Mayfield. He's 3.5 seconds up on Rivkin. Rivkin is closing the gap a little bit, but Ryan's trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. 75 seconds left to go in the race. There's Van Air coming down the front straightaway, followed by Billy Spence in the number 9. You got Mayfield working in with the lappers right now. Mayfield in the center section of the track. Going to clear one lapper. Coming in through the S-turns.
1 minute left.
Now over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill. Down the back straightaway now for your race leader. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Ryan, Spencer, Jason, Ryan Harris. Ryan Harris having a little bit of trouble trying to get that ball cut back on. He's going to lose a few positions there. That's going to give Christopher Kendall and Mike Kendall the 4 and 5. Paul Wynn right there in that number 7 spot, trying to race his way up onto the podium as they come across the line. Paul Wynn now over the backside. Oh, man, something happened down there at the end of the front straightaway. Right as I look up, both the Kendalls We're hung up into the pipe. That's going to allow Paul Wynn now to move up to the number 4. Christopher Kendall right in front of his dad in that number 5. Mike Kendall now just off of the podium. They got the race leader, Ryan Mayfield, directly behind them as the race clock expires. Here they come down the back straightaway. Oh, no, 1 stick in the pipe. That's Paul Wynn. Oh, man. Paul Wynn going to lose several positions. Is that Paul? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that. I'm sorry. That wasn't Paul. I apologize. That wasn't Paul. I'm sorry.
Mike Kendall done.
Paul Wynn going to come up in at number 4.
done.
Christopher Kendall going to finish under 5. Mike Kendall in the 6.
Chris Venero.
It's going to be Ryan
Bill
Mayfield
Evans
taking the race win. Spencer Rivkin going to go moment to 2. And Jason Rona going to round out your top
Justin
3.
Hunter King done. Jason
And
Ryan
there we
done.
go. That's a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
finished.
Everybody
Ryan
is
Hayes
done. All righty, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on, I get you a commercial spot. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. It's going to be 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course. All right, let everybody get all checked in here. Boy, it'd be spicy up in here in this booth today. Man, it's warm.
Owen Simmons. Rick Kinney. Ron Vanderkoy. Benny Wilkerson.
All right, guys, any of my marshals out here, please need Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Jason Run on the 3, Paul Wynn on the 5, Christopher Kendall on the 8, Van Air on the 9, Billy Spence on the 7, Dustin on the 10, Hunter on the 4, Harris on the 6. Race number 22.
Jay Kinney.
On the track, race number 23, you're in staging.
Doug Ludwig. Jimmy Woodley. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Paul's coming out to grab the 5. Looks like I'm missing the 6, which is Ryan Harris on the 6, please. Here he comes. All righty, guys. No check from Lee Griffiths, which Lee's running back-to-back, so give him just a moment here. Also, Craig Jackson, need a check from you. All right, guys, those of you watching home, we only got 5 tickets remaining for the Coyote online prize pack. 5 tickets remaining. All right, waiting on a check from Lee Griffiths and Craig Jackson. Give Lee just a moment here as he was back-to-back. All right, guys, go ahead and get them lined up. I need Owen Simmons on the 1, Doug Ludwig on the number 2, Craig Jackson on the 3, Jay Kinney on the 4, Lee Griffiths on the 5, Rick Kinney on the 6, Ron Vanderkoy on the 7, Dwayne Sapp on the 8, Jimmy Woodley on the 9, Benny Wilkerson on the 10, and Beth Ludwig on the 11.
Craig Jackson. One minute to the
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. All right, it's 13-5. Two-wheel drive short course out on the track. Owen Simmons led him off here at the start. Doug Ludwig right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, Doug going to turn it in a little too quick on the pipe. Get it hung up. Here they come across start-finish line. Down the front straightaway to go. Craig Jackson now works his way up to the number 2.
Four minutes left.
Owen, Craig, Lee, Jay, Doug, your top 5. Rick Kinney in the 6. Jimmy Woodley in the 7. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Owen Simmons 3.2 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jackson 1.1 seconds up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 1.5 seconds up on Jay Kinney. Kinney now 1.5 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons has opened up a 3-second lead here on Craig.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. Owen Simmons now 5 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jackson now 1.6 seconds up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths 9 seconds up on Jay Kinney. 2:30 left to go, racers. 2:30 remaining. Lee putting a lot of pressure here on Craig for that number 2 spot as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Craig Jackson coming back towards start-finish. Lee right there with him as he comes down the front straightaway as well. The gap now 1.8 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Owen Simmons 5.8 seconds up on Craig Jackson. There goes Owen down the back straightaway. Got a clean track in front of him right now as he works his way through the chicane. That white, pink, and blue with the black wheels. He's your race leader. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Owen, Craig, Lee, Jay, and Doug. Right now, your top 5.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Owen
5
Simmons
seconds
now
left.
8.1 seconds up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 0.8 of a second up on Craig Jackson. Jackson 12.9 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig 2.9 seconds up on Jake Kinney. Craig trying to find that number 2 spot. Right here in the center section of the track, they got Vanderkoy right. Oh, no, Craig gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. Now Lee going to try to work his way around that lap traffic. Going to dive to the inside, going to clear it. Owen Simmons well out in front here in short course. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Hey, Michael Miller, thank you, sir, for your purchase of a raffle or 2 raffle tickets. We wish you the best of luck in the drawings. Once we sell all the tickets out, guys, we'll do the drawings. Most likely, it won't be till Wednesday. I'm going to be on the road tomorrow, headed home. They're going to get on the road again on Monday and on Tuesday as well.
J. Kinney done.
So I got a lot of traveling to do here in the next
Kinney
3
done.
days. So
Owen
it'll be
Simmons done.
Wednesday probably before I'll be able to do the drawing. Owen Simmons going to take the race win here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course in dominating fashion. It's going to be Lee Griffiths coming across the line. He's going to come home into number 2 spot. Craig Jack's going to finish up into number 3. Doug Ludwig going to come home into 4. Jake Kinney rounding out your top 5. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here. Oh, got one upside down on the front straightaway.
Jimmy Woodley done.
Waiting on Doug Ludwig to finish up. Here comes Miss Beth.
Beth Ludwig done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your truck down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Race number 23. Going to be coming up next, 23.
Now watch me break the chain. Growing up twisted, living so conflicted. Every word you say made my mind feel restricted. Get this, get that, never good enough. Fake love, fake smiles, now my skin turn rough. Pull strings, control things, treat me like a puppet. Push hard, talk down, and wonder why I shove it. You created this rage, now it's out of control. Every scar, every lie, put a crack in my soul. Back against the wall while the pressure keep rising. Too much noise in my head, got my vision divided. Everybody talking, but nobody listening. Now the fire inside got the whole room glistening. Don't push me down, don't pull me back. Every little scar turned my heart pitch black. You the problem, yeah, you the problem. Always throwing dirt while I'm trying to solve them. Fist up, I'm running away before I lose myself inside the hate. I'm not your fault. Don't pull. Every damn lie made my blood run cold. I break every chain you made and walk through the fire unafraid. Cold night, street lights, anger in my veins. Trying to find peace while I'm
All righty, waiting on a check here from Ryan Hasty.
never knew the fight, never saw the thoughts waking me at night. Real tough, stand up.
Okay, so Ryan Hasty going to sit this one out. All right, so I need Chris Van Air, please, on the 1. Chandler Roy on the number 2. Billy Spence on the 3. John Blake on the 4. Jose Zayas on the 5. Rich Sanderson on the 6. Michael Kokoska on the 7. Mike Winders on the 8. Rick on the 9. Jerome 10. The 11 will be open. And Mark Cabling, please, on the 12. What? For who? 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 Cares. It's all right. We'll wait on him. All right, guys, 2 more races to go after this one.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Van Air. Just waiting on Chris here, guys. 1 second. Just waiting on Chris. All right, there we go. Yep.
2
Here he
minutes to the
comes.
start of the race.
All righty. And Chris, if you would, please run up for me on the 1, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Chris Van Air. Lead them off here at the start in the vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Van Air coming down the back straightaway. Here's over on the left-hand side of the track. Now coming across start finish line, going to lead on lap number 1. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next, race 24. 2 more races to go, guys. 2 more races to go. We're going to be done just before 3 o'clock. I've been keeping a close eye on the weather. Luckily, it's a little bit away from us, thank goodness. Looks like we're going to be able to finish this thing out. Should be able to get out all the awards. Got one little small spot. It's popping up, but
4 minutes
I don't
left.
think it's going to affect us any. It looks like the rest of it's going to stay west of us until we get finished up. Chris Van Air right now with that top spot. Billy Spence in that number 2. Chandler Roy in that number 3. John Blake in the 4. Rick in that number 5. Van Air right now with a 3.2 second lead here up on Billy Spence. Chandler Roy right now in that number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds back of the number 2. That's our closest and highest battle here in the vintage four-wheel drive class. Oh, careful, careful, guys. Have tabletop. Watch tabletop. Cover right here in front. Oh, thank you. Good job, Owen.
Three minutes left.
Chris Van Air, Billy Spence right now 1 and 2. They're separated by 9/10 of a second here. Chandler Roy working at number 3, 2 seconds up on Jose. Jose now 3.1 seconds up on John Blake. Blake now 1.5 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Billy Spence and Chandler Roy right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1 second as Chandler Roy's trying to close the gap here on Billy. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Jose in that number 3 spot. John Blake in that number 4. Jerome in the 5. Michael Kokoska in the 6. Mike Winders in the 7. Rich Sanderson in the 8. Rick holding on that number 9 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Mark in that number 10. Unfortunate break there for Van Air after taking TQ. Just over 75 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here. Race number 24.
One minute left.
All right, guys, less than a minute to go. Chandler Roy is all over the backside of Billy Spence here, trying to find a way around. They're working their way in through the S-turns now. Here they come over here on the top right-hand side of the track, working their way towards the back straightaway. Chandler gets, or excuse me, Billy gets a little bit squirrely on a bump that's forming over there. That's going to allow Chandler Roy now to move up to the race lead. Chandler Roy in that bright yellow buggy with the yellow wheels, white
30
wing,
seconds left.
currently leading the way here. Comes in through the S-turn at that tabletop. Your race leader now working his way down the back
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
It's Chandler, Billy, Jose, John, and Jerome, your top 5. Race clock
Jose
expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You do it. You race back the line, you're going to be done. Jose Zayas, you're done, sir. You're going to finish up into number 3. Chandler Roy working his way around lap traffic. Oh, looks like Billy may have lost, though.
Jerome Guiz Ellen done.
Oh, he's got a bad break there. See him pointing in the right direction. He's only got a half a lap to go.
John Blake done.
Finish it out, Billy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it.
Rich
Finish it
Sanderson
out.
done.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, man, that thing looks like me on a shovel out there.
Mike Winders
It
done.
can barely go.
Chandler Roy done.
Oh, come on, car. You can do it. Go, car. Oh, go. Oh, you're going to finish up in the 2 no matter what. Jose going to finish up in the 3. So you got the 2 locked up. You're good, Billy. You're good. It's going to be Chandler Roy taking a race win here in vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Everybody is done.
Turn me into this, now I fight back hard with my Titan vest. People switch sides when the road got rough, but pain made me strong and I'm built that tough. I don't run when the pressure attacks. I push
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Billy on the 3, Jose on the 5, Jerome on the 10, John on the 4, Michael on the 7, Rich on the 6, Mike Winters on the 8, Rick on the 9, Mark Cabling, if you would please take the 2, Chris Van Air on the 1. Alrighty, guys, let's get them all lined up. I need Chandler Roy on the 1, Lee Griffiths on the 2, Ron Vanderkoy on the 3, Steven on the 4, Michael on the 5, Jeff on the 6, Dwayne 7, Eric on the 8, Brad on the 9, Brett on the 10, David on the 11, and Sean on the 12.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Chandler Roy, you good to go? Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Chandler Roy lead them off here at the start in 13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy just took a big win in vintage four-wheel drive buggy. They're going to look for the win here in modern. And that all-blue buggy with the white wheels. There's Chandler leading here on lap number 1. Lee Griffiths right behind him in number 2 spot. Only one. Oh, Chandler, oh no, he's upside down. Going to lose a couple of positions, losing several positions here as he gets marshaled. New race leader, Lee Griffiths out in front all the way from the UK. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Working that left-hand side of the track, coming across the start-finish line. He's got Michael right there behind him in number 2. Ron Vanderkoy in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together here early in this one. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Lee, Michael, Ron, Chandler, and Steven, your top 5. Lee Griffiths now 1.5 seconds up on Michael. Michael now 1.3 seconds up on Ron Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy 3/10 of a second up on Chandler Roy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. One more race to go after this one.
3 minutes left.
With 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Lee Griffiths now 2 seconds up on Michael. Michael now 2 seconds up on Chandler. Chandler 1.2 seconds up on Ron. Ron 4 seconds up on Steven. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. It's Lee, Chandler, Michael, Ron, and Steph. Now Jeff Barnes going to move up to that number 5 and final podium spot as Steven falls down to the number 6. Top 5 and TQ get awards. .130 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Lee Griffiths 3.4 seconds up on Chandler Roy. Roy 2.4 seconds up on Michael. Oh, Chandler now has closed that gap down to 0.6 of a second for that race lead. Here they are right in front of the driver's stand. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic. That white and blue coming in through the middle section of the track, and the all blue running in the number 2 spot. Here they come across the tabletop over on the right-hand side. Chandler all over the backside of Lee here, trying to find a way around. Down the back straightaway they go. Lee Griffiths in through the oh no, into the back of him there from Chandler Roy. Roy now waiting on Lee. Lee going to take back over that top spot. Good sportsmanship there from Chandler Roy. Oh no, we got one lost a tire right in front of our leaders. Michael now holding on to that number 2 spot. Chandler Roy with a lot of speed trying to find a way around Lee Griffiths with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to get in one more lap. In through the S-turn they go. Battle for that top spot. Over here on the top right-hand side of the track, here they come down the back straightaway. Lee Griffiths right now leading the way, trying to hold on to it. One more lap to go. Here they come down the front straightaway now. They got Dwayne Sapp there just in front of them as they come in through the berm turn. Oh no, Chandler gets a little bit squirrely. Lee trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Now we got lap traffic stuck in between the 1 and 2. The X-Ray pulls over and lets Chandler come through. Chandler trying to mount a charge here. A quarter lap left to go as they come down the back straightaway. Lee Griffiths trying to hold on to it. Chandler hot into the corner. Here they come over on the left-hand side of the track. Back to his start finish. It will be Lee Griffiths holding on for the win here at 13.5. Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy. Chandler Roy going to come home in 2. Michael going to finish up to 3. Ron going to come home in 4. And Steven rounding out your top 5.
All drivers are finished. Ron Vanderpoy done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 25. Our final race of the day going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Lee Griffiths on the team.
Another day, another dollar. But who wants to now?
Chandler Roy. Gene Shrout.
All right, we've got everybody all checked in. I'm missing the 1. Chandler Roy on the 1, please. Chandler Roy on the 1. Oh, wait a minute. He's running back to back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's get David Nirbin. David Nirbin, if you would, please take the 1. David Nirbin, please take. Oh, careful, Marshall. David Nirbin, please take the 1. Thank you. All right, you guys are going to give you one more minute of warm-up. 1 more minute of warm-up. Missing the 10, Brett Hildebrand on the 10. Brett on the 10. I see him there. Thank you, Brett.
Start of the race.
All right, you guys got 45 more seconds of warm-up. 45 more warm-up. This is a 10-minute final, guys. 10-minute final. $30 more seconds of warm-up, guys. 30 more seconds.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. It is time for our final event here of the 2026 inaugural season of the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series. I need Alex Richards, please, on the 1, Wyatt Brown on the number 2, Ben Buckingham on the 3, Jose Zayas on the number 4, Doug Ludwig on the 5, Wes on that number 6, Michael Kokoska on the 7, Mike Kendall on the 8, Gene Shroud on the 9, Jake Kinney on the 10, Chandler Roy on the 11, and Garrett Tucker on the 12. All right, you guys got a minute grace called for. Minute grace called for.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, missing Ben Buckingham on the 3 here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Chauncey going to help him out? All right, looks like we're getting the last little bit of adjustments here on Mike Kendall as well.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Here he comes. Well, where'd he go?
Less than 5, 4.
Chris, where'd you go, Chris? Check, check,
1.
check. Chris, where'd you go? All right, guys, take a quick lap, guys. Take a quick lap. Take a quick lap. Roll right here by pit lane. Take a quick lap. Now roll right here by where all the mechanics are at. Take a quick lap. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. No more laps, let's get them lined up. All right, guys, it's going to be a 10-minute final here, 10-minute final. Your starting order here once again is going to be Alex Richards on the number 1 spot, Wyatt Brown on the number 2, Ben Buckingham on the number 3, Jose Zayas on the number 4, Doug Ludwig on the 5, Westwater Valley on the number 6, Michael Kokoska on the 7, Mike Kendall on the 8, Gene Shrout on the 9, Jay Kinney on the 10, Chandler Roy on the 11, and Garrett Tucker on the 12. All right, guys, last call here for Mike Kendall. Okay. 20 seconds. I'm turning you guys loose. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 5. All righty, guys, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't drop them till I tell you to drop them, guys. Yeah, hold a minute. Pick the cars up. Pick it up. Don't drop it till I say down and quiet. Don't drop it till I say down and quiet. One. Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. All right, here comes Mike Kendall. We're going to get Mike Kendall, let him get fired up here and get on his spot. Waiting on Mike Kendall to get fired up here. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Trying to get Mike Kendall fired up here. There we go. All right, he's fired up. All right, we'll let Kendall get on that number 8 spot. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Waiting on him to get on the 8 spot. All right, guys, this is a 10-minute final here. 10-minute final. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. All right, guys, it's 10 minutes to do battle here in Gas Truck. Alex Richards has had a wicked fast gas truck here this weekend as he led here after 2 rounds of qualifying. Let's see if he can hold on here for 10 full minutes. To see who's going to take the win overall. Oh, no! Alex Richards flames out right in front of the crowd. Oh, boy, he's stuck in the pipe. Got a flame out for Alex Richards here on lap number 1. Oh, they're all piling up here in front of him. Mechanic, go get it. Mechanic, go get it. He's coming around. Here comes Carcella. It's going to be Wyatt Brown, 2 to race lead. Ben Buckingham in that number 2 spot. Here to come in through the middle section of the track, in through the S-turns. Still very early in this one, right at 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Alex going to have about 2 laps he's going to have to make up here. He's got a really fast truck. See if they can get him fired back up here. There he goes. And he's out of the pits. He's off and running. Wyatt Brown right now leading the way. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track. Got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2 with Ben Buckingham working in that number 2 spot. West in that number 3. Jose in the 4. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. You got Wyatt Brown out in front with Ben Buckingham holding on that number 2 spot. West holding on that number 3. Jose in that number 4. Michael Kokoska in the 5. Gene Shroud up to that number 6 spot. Garrett Tucker holding on to the number 7. Chandler Roy in the 8. Jay Kinney in that number 9. Doug Ludwig in the 10. Mike Kendall in the 11. Alex Richards in the number 12 spot. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 down, 8 remaining. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 20, or excuse me, our final race of the day. On the track. Got right at about 7.5 minutes left to go. He's got, oh, got one, lost a clutch or something here. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Ben Buckingham right now with that top spot, 4/10 of a second up on Wyatt Brown. Buckingham has been slaving on this track for over a week. Mother Nature decided to rain on a parade yesterday and today. Had to get in there and do a bunch of work on this track. He's here all night long trying to get this track dialed in. Then it rains 10 minutes into our race program this morning. But he finds himself out in front. Couldn't find a better fitting into the day for a big win. To 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Ben Buckingham continuing to lead the way. Wyatt Brown right there in that number 2 spot, only 1.5 seconds back. It's Ben Buckingham still leading the way. Wyatt Brown still holding on number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. West still working at 3, Jose in the 4, and Kokoska in the 5. Ben Buckingham now 1.2 seconds up on Wyatt Brown last time by the line. Oh no, Ben Buckingham going to roll upside down, and Wyatt Brown going to get hung up on the pipe as well. That's going to allow West now to make up some time. West was only 2.9 seconds back. Race number 25 on the track. This will be our final race of the day. We're going to give out our awards for our top 5 and TQ in every class. We'll see if I can get somebody to help me out with that, and I'm going to work on the points, get that all calculated up. It's Ben, Wyatt, West, Jose, Gene, your top 5. Chandler Roy working at number 6, Michael Kokoska in the 7, Jay Kenny in the 8, Garrett Tucker in at number 9. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go, 5:30 down, 4:30 remaining. Buckingham right now only 4/10 of a second up on the field. Guys coming in for their one and only fuel stops here. Ben Buckingham had the race lead last time by the line. Looks like it might be, yes, West now out in front. West now coming into the pits. Here comes Wyatt Brown. He's into the pits getting his fuel as well. Ben Buckingham now going to take over that top spot. Looks like Ben's already got his fuel that he needs. Ben Buckingham right now leading the way. Jose Zayas in that number 2. Wyatt Brown now in that number 3. Oh, Wyatt Brown now going to move past Jose for that number 2 spot. West still working in the 3 or 4. There goes Ben Buckingham coming down the front straightaway with that top spot. 3:30 left to go, racers. 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
Ben Buckingham now 6.5 seconds up on Wyatt Brown. Excuse me. It's a nice 3-truck battle right now between Wyatt, Jose, and West. Gene Shroud up to that number 5 and final podium spot. Chandler Roy from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot.
minutes left.
.145 left to go, 145 remaining. It's been Buckingham, 5 seconds up on Wyatt. Wyatt now 3.3 seconds up on Jose. Jose 2.1 seconds up on West. West 1.7 seconds up on Gene Shroud. Shroud right now 0.2 of a second up on Chandler. Buckingham still with that top spot here. Buckingham working on the top right-hand side of the track here. He comes down the back straightaway. He's got a comfortable lead up on Wyatt Brown. Looks like Brown giving up a little bit of time here on this lap with 1 minute left to go. Here comes Buckingham across the start-finish line now. Let's see where Wyatt's going to be at. Oh, Wyatt grabs the pipe and spins it around. He's still holding on to that number 2 with West, feeling the pressure here from Jose. They do have lap traffic right now stuck in between them. Ben Buckingham now with a 10-second lead on the field with 45 seconds left to go on the race clock. .30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
It's been Wyatt, West, Jose, and Gene. Still your top 5. There's West coming across the line. There's Jose. There's Gene coming across the line. Still working to 5. 14 seconds up on Garrett Tucker, who's into 6. And the race clock is about to expire. It's going to be Ben Buckingham over on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, that's going to make you feel a little bit better as he's going to take the win here in round number 3 of Gas Truck. Wyatt Brown going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in at number 2. Here comes Wes. He's going to come home into number 3. Jose going to cross the line. He's going to finish up into 4. And Gene Shroud will come home in the number 5 spot. All righty, guys. That looks like that's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Give me a few moments here while I get the awards together for the event itself. We'll give out our top 5 in TQ, and then I'll work on the points, and we'll give those out.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,